Oh, is it Bailu?
こっちじゃ。小娘、遠くから主の姿が見えたぞ。
Yep.
金人港に行くのか？
Music has to stop. Assuming that the bot's even running. It's not. Let's try that again. Okay, we're back. All right. Indeed I am.
なら、主のように泉州に着いたばかりの客人には絶対に案内役が必要じゃろ。
Gonna get Bailu as our tour guide. Okay. Tour guide? Sounds like, well, aren't you a doctor?
それがなんじゃ。いろんな場所に診察しに行く名医であるわしは、泉州の各地にどんなうまいものや楽しい場所があるかを熟知しておる。
Sounds like you're quite the fan of the food around here. Nothing wrong with that. Except for food. Bailu wants to be taken out. That makes sense. Gastrointestinal discomfort.
すぐに見てやれるぞ。こんないいことは他にないじゃろう。
A 2-in-1 tour guide doctor.
まさに至れり尽くせりじゃろ。早くせい。遅くなって全部売り切れたらどうする。
I mean, she's still a child. She might be a dragon, but she's still a child. And adorable at that. I love the music to this area. It's worth turning up.
Yeah. おいしいものがいっぱいあるところじゃな。特筆すべきは小地味の庶民的な料理じゃ。泉州ラフであの味を楽しめるのは金人港だけじゃぞ。つまりここまで行ったらもう。
Yeah, so what would you recommend, O tour guide?
おすすめ？そこは美食をごちそうしますよと言うべきじゃろ。もちろん先に屋台で軽く食べてもよい。主も食べたいものを考えておくんじゃぞ。
Oh goodness.
わしは空いてる席を探して待っておる。
Welcome in Raiders. Hello Raiders. Let's do a shout out so that if current viewers don't know about you guys, they can hello. Welcome in Night Fury. Thank you for coming in on their raid. I hope you guys had a fun. I'm presuming it was a D&D game. Did you enjoy it? Were you guys like, how was it? Did anything interesting happen? Was it a good day? I actually tuned into you and lurked for a little while the other day into Mortal Woes. There's a lot going on your stream. You have a lot. It's very cool how you have like the map visible and all the people's faces and the talking and stuff. It's pretty cool how you guys have got it all set up. It's definitely entertaining Twitch content there. Didn't say anything because I was working at the time, but I was lurking in there, checking you guys out. So yeah, and Panda, if you're hearing me, you should definitely follow Mortal Woes if you want some D&D related content. They make good stuff. So yeah, Sage, I hope you all had a good session today. Hopefully it was fun. We are going to get an ad break in a second. So for those without Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing some ads. Those are on a schedule, unfortunately. But they're gonna start. They're gonna start in a few seconds. So please stick around if you can through the ads. They'll only be a minute and a half. Oh, Ryken came in. Hello, Ryken. Did you come in on the raid? That's cool. All right, we're in the middle of playing some Honkai Star Rail. They've got an event that's related to revitalizing a business district, and this little dragon girl here is trying to con snacks out of us, and hopefully that will lead to some sort of challenge. I'm not sure what, and that's what we're up to right now. And I do play with Japanese audio, but there is English on the screen, and I don't speak it very well, but I do understand a lot of Japanese, so I forgive me if I giggle about the Japanese jokes while it's playing. But hopefully it's still understandable. All right. Back in business. We're gonna ask around and see what we think of the local food, if it let me. So, Mr. Jing Fang, what do you have to say about the food?
まったくこの店は一体何がネームバリューで一体何が経済効果となるのかを理解していません。
Well, I was wondering what's good to eat around here.
美食のことなら僕に聞いて正解ですよ。なぜなら僕は超有名な食探で。
Forager? I don't know if that'd be I don't know if that's a good name to have, dude. That's kind of weird. All right, the ads have started.
でも残念なことに、この店の主は僕のことをただ飯ぐらいだと言って食事をさせてくれなくて。後で後悔すればいいんです。
So you're the kind of person that just goes around and tries to con food off of places. Don't usually taste testers pay for their own food?
僕たちは認識が違うようですね。僕の場合、食事をすることで
Think of the exposure! No.
本来なら店の方に
Exposure is not payment. Pay people for their stuff. Thank you very much.
いや、細かいことを気にするのはやめましょう。他の店に行けばいいんですから。
Oh, you're kind of garbage. All right. How about this guy? Outworlder Diner.
この旅行案内更新されてないみたいだな。
Excuse me?
屋台にどんな美味しいものがあるのかを聞きたいのかい？
Yeah.
それなら僕に聞いて正解だ。君と同じように来たばかりだが、ここの美食は一通り食べたよ。
Right, everything.
県
Wow.
人口にある食べ物は聞いたことのないものばかりでね。初めて食べた時は正直怖かったよ。
Is there anything good though?
爆巻きを食べてみるといい。見た目はロールケーキに似てるんだが、屋台の店主曰く材料に夢爆を使用してるらしい。夢爆って一体どんな生き物なんだ？当時は頭が真っ白になったよ。ためらい、歯を食いしばり、しっかりと地面を踏みしめ、思い切って食べてから気がついたんだ。爆巻きは穀物を使ったデザートだってね。危うく店主に騙されるところだったよ。だが味は思いのほか独特だったな。食感はサクッとしているのに口に入れるとすぐに溶ける。飲み込むと昔食べた美食に関する思い出が蘇ってくるんだ。ということは本当に夢爆が使われているんだろうか。
Interesting. Magically tastes like things that you know, but you don't know what it tastes like. Talk this
記
person.
憶のままの味ですね。
Excuse me?
美味しいものがないか聞きたいんですか？近人口なら目をつぶって
Close your eyes
適当
and
にお
pick
店
at
を選ん
random.
で入って
Wow.
も美味しい料理にありつけますよ。私は召喚と申します。ここが地元なんですが、長い間離れていまして。外にいた時は
Man, this quest is already making me hungry.
ないくらいここの味のことばかりを考えてい
I
ま
want
し
to
た
go
よ。
to Chinatown in San Francisco and get some street food. Do you have any recommendations?
君は穏健派でしょうか？それとも過激派ですか？
A little caution can't help.
それなら熱風羊乳をおすすめします。
Puffer goat milk.
甘くてしつこくありません。飲むと体が軽くなるような気がしますよ。 もちろん原料食の代わりにはなりませんが。
Buffer goat. All right, let's buy some
お
snacks.
や、そこにいるのは種族の民の観光客さんだね。金人口は好きかい？
The dumplings are steamed. I love it. There's a Lilip in chat, which I have, so I don't need to worry about it. The people here are very friendly.
それならよかったよ。私たちは遠路はるばるや
Oh
って
yeah,
き
so
たお
we
客さんのことを
playing the
手厚
Pokemon
くも
community
てな
game.
すようにしてるんだ。
You have
ねえ、お
about
客
a
さん。
minute to catch
ちょっ
it.
と口うるさいかもしれない
If
け
you
ど、
want to
許し
catch
て
it,
ちょう
use
だいね。
exclamation point
あんたも外の
PokeCatch.
世界から
If
来た
you've
んでし
never
ょ？
played
スタ
Pokemon
ーピースカンパニ
community
ーのこと
game,
を知
you
ってる？
can feel free
評
to
判はどう？
do exclamation mark point Poke Start, and you can start playing. It works in all channels. It's a single account that applies to everybody. Familiar with the IPC? They're a cabal of predatory sharks. That's the good answer.
会長からカンパニーは金人口を消滅させてしまうだろうって話を聞いてね、少し心
It's
配
like
してるん
one
だよ。
super corporation that owns everything. They're kind of nasty.
ああ、あんたを立ちっぱなしにさせてしまった。
Oh
星が
wow,
らきを
free
見
food.
て食べたいものを選んでちょうだい。おばちゃんのおごりだよ。
So we'll have the tusk fur wrap. That sounds
はい
interesting.
はい、わかったよ。
Sweet, a sweet little treat. Okay, a cake the roll. It is too cute to eat. It gets its name from the beautiful patterns on the roll that resemble a tusk fur's fur. Oh, cake roll so cute and looks like a tusk fur. It's actually made of. Is it? It's actually made of tusk furs. Oh, that's actually bad. guess that's what we're getting.
何かうまそうなものはあったか？
Yeah, you take out the snack. Here you go, sweetheart.
なんでわしが食べ
I
る
figured.
ものがわかったんじゃ？
You're a kid. I just know you so well.
最高じゃ。でも、一人
There
前
were
しか
two
ないぞ。
rolls, little girl. The stallholder gave me this for free. I'd feel embarrassed asking for more.
わしも別にずうずうしくないぞ。
あら、これはこれは、龍女様じゃないの。
Oh, well, there we go. Got a
もう
second
一人分
serving
用
out
意
of
する
it.
よ。遠慮しないでちょうだいな。
おばちゃん、礼を言うぞ。
Amidst the bustling diners, time flies before you even notice. When you return to your senses again, you find yourself immersed in the atmosphere of Aurum's alley, bustling night market. Sounds like quite the place.
屋台だけでお腹いっぱいになるところじゃった。まだやらねばならんことがあるのに。
Is this?
今回わしが出かけておるのは薬を煎じる亀を買うためじゃ。
I
この
don't
先にある
I don't
青
think
岩祭で買うぞ。
being conned into buying snacks and going shopping with you counts as a tour guide, but I guess that's just how Bailu operates. Considering she's been a little pampered little doctor her whole life, maybe that's just how she knows how to interact with people.
Oh, おや、不当で何か起きてるのか？
カンパニーの人と不当の労働者が揉め始めたみたい。
ちゃんと話し合いなよ。
Oh, look who it is. She's a playable
どう
character.
じゃ？先に不当に行ってみるというのは。
Sounds exciting.
おい、小娘、どこから出てきた？お前には関係ないだろ。
Well, she's a Cloud Knight.
私は運気軍の人間だもの。不当で揉め事が起きてるのに、見て見ぬふりなんてできるわけないでしょ。
Well, now we know who it is.
それに
It's a
私は
shame.
おいでも小娘でもなくて師匠だよ。
お嬢さん、今回の件の処理は私たち金人公商会にお任せください。
あんたたちは紹介の人なの？
お前たちが処理するだと笑わせるな。
IPC evil
ここで
corporation.
やじ馬している誰もが金人公商会の管理がずさんで経営に関しても無能だと知っている。今この不当の賃料が支払えていないのは誰のせいだと思ってるんだ？そう、お前たち金人公商会のせいだろ。
それは否定しません。
ならもっと大声で言ったらどうだ？金人公商会はここの店舗に謝罪しなければならない。
God, these guys are
不
jerks.
当の管理でしくじってしまった商会の
God,
人
these
間は
dudes.
全員役立たずだ。
Calm down, dude.
それから賃料を滞納
All right,
した
I think we need to
日数分
baseball
だ
bat
け
these
土下
guys
座し
right now.
カンパニーからやってきたいわば代表者である私に謝罪するんだ。
Prepare to beat this guy up.
待て、わしらは野獣じゃろ。
Bailu's like, chill, chill, chill.
ちょっとその態度はあんまりだよ。賃料の滞納についてはよく話し合えばいいでしょ。
私だっていじめをしているわけじゃない。これは親切なアドバイスだ。質問しよう。
Why is the
カンパニーは
IPC
賃料を
involved in the
回収で
Lufao?
きると思うか？
That doesn't even make sense.
今はできません。
カンパニーは金人公が栄えることを望み、不当の経営権をお前たち商会に貸してやっているのに、今はどうなっている？こんなに立派な不当が全部無駄になっているだろう。
紹介が絶対に支払えないだなんて
Is it not a
誰
plan?
が言ったの？
Wait,
もし
hopefully you're hearing that.
支払えたら？
はあ？考えられない。
Just a minute. Let me make sure that that played correctly. I didn't hear it, but that doesn't mean it didn't play. Hopefully, did you guys hear it? Did you hear the stitch alert? I'm verifying that it actually worked right now. I didn't hear it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. You heard nothing. Okay, just a minute. I'd like to figure out why that didn't happen. I actually haven't had someone redeemed an alert in a while. So what is going on? Just a minute. Let's see here. Yeah, I'd like to make sure that that worked. Where is... Okay, there it is. Heard nothing. Okay. You'll figure this out. Just a second. Yeah, it's cool. I appreciate you trying to play it, and now I gotta figure out why it didn't work. What is going on? Welcome in, by the way. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're having a good day. Or morning, I guess. I guess would be morning for you. Alerts. Properties. I might just need to like re-log into some. That's probably what it is. You can always catch. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Bedtime. Sounds good. Let's see here. going on? I bet it's an authentication thing. So, again. Okay. Here we are. Let's see here. Channel point alerts. And let's do this one. And is it playing? I don't hear it. Okay. Let's see here. Let's try that again. We'll do the redeem here. Let's see. Anything? Maybe? Maybe we heard it? I don't know if we heard it. Nothing. Okay. We'll put one more thing to try here. So it should be... Maybe... This is the problem. So it may simply be because I switched the may have be because I was switched my view, and it may be dumb. We've like found the things that shouldn't be there. So let's try this really quick, man. So I changed things up to make the PNG tube. So I'm concerned that it's possible that the reason that it was like getting hidden. But let's see. There it is. It says, oh, it says it's inactive. Why does it say it's inactive? It should be active. At least I can see it now. See if we get a little pop-up for it. Let's try it one more time. No, it didn't show. Show. There it goes. Ah, we've got it. There we go. We have fixed it. We have fixed the sound alert. There we go. It's done. Okay, cool. All right. I was wondering why some of my alerts weren't working. So yes, the problem was that the panel was attached to the camera, and I'm not using camera right now. I'm using PNG tube, so it was dumb. So now that's fixed. So now we have alerts again. Yay! Thank you for doing a redemption. I would have not noticed if you hadn't done that. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. My alerts are set really high right now. I'm probably gonna turn them down just a little bit. Turn them down just a tiny bit. Make sure it's in the right channels and stuff like that, though I think it is. Right. Yes. Okay. Just want to make sure it's not on the game audio channel. Yes, it's not. Okay. Cool. Very good. We're good. Sweet. And we have a Chingling in chat. So Pokemon too. So welcome in. That was a bit of a diversion now, but hopefully you're having a good day or good night. Yes, good night in that case. Stream started a little later than I wanted to, but it did actually start this time around. So that's good, I guess. Work was kind of wild today.
それなら賭けをするっていうのはどうだ? もし紹介
What
が
is with
賃料
this
を支
guy
払
and
う
getting
ことが
down
で
on
き
your
たら
knees and
私
apologizing?
は近人口
What
の
a
奴ら
wild.
の前で頭を下げて謝罪
Maybe
を
it's a
して
Japanese thing. I don't understand. Hmm.
大声で私は目が節穴の間抜けです身の程知らず
Great.
犬
So,
のように
this guy's
吠えたてる
agreeing
こと
to
しかできません
completely humiliate himself.
と
All right,
叫んで
that's fine.
お前の前で犬の鳴き真似をしてやろう
Why would we care, dude?
いいよ。もし私が賭けに負けたらどうすればいい？
Yeah, what's the counterpoint?
簡単だお前も同じように公衆の面前で私に頭を下げて
Yeah.
謝罪
He's
し
got some sort of weird fetish going on. What a
犬
weirdo.
の鳴き真似をすればいい
This is so childish. All right, keep watching.
どうするんじゃ？これで決まりだね。
お前らも聞こえていただろう実に楽しみだ行くぞ
These are just mafiosos. I mean, jerks. All right, well, I guess they're doing this now. For the sake of Xu Shang's honor, we will revitalize.
先ほどの賭けはあなたに何の得もありません。私たちはあなたを巻き込んでしまった。
大丈夫大丈夫。さっきのやつの威張り具合を見てすごく気分が悪くなったから何かしなきゃ気が済まなかったの。
I don't think you did much though. You just made it worse, but whatever.
お嬢さんの行為はわかるんですけど。
Standing up for right is right. Mad respect. Cut.
冷静に考えたら負けると運気軍の顔に泥を塗ることになるね。
That's right. Can't give in.
あのでかい態度をそのままほっとくなんて無理だったの。
私は名機と申します。近人口商会の秘書で、普段は皆さんに秘書さんと呼ばれています。
We're not dragged into it. Xu Shang is, but we're not. We were just watching.
これ以上皆さんを巻き添えにするわけにはいきません。
I think it's a little late for that. What did we do? How did we get involved?
そうそう巻き添えにするわけにはいきませんなんてことはないってば。私はもう巻き込まれてるからね。
I still don't understand how we're involved.
不当は本当に金を払えぬのか？
秘書さん、正直に言ってしまおう。
今、近人口不当の経営状況はあまり芳しくありません。すぐに賃料を支払うことはできません。
So what can we do? All right, let's see here. This dock was leased out to the Merchant Guild.
はい。不当を借りるだけでも、商会はカンパニーに対して支払いをできない状態です。
Aurum looks like it's flourishing now.
食事関連の商売はいいのですが、他の商売、それから不当の運営は逆にやりくりができない状態になっています。
Yeah, it's the dock workers that are the big ones. What do we need to do to balance the balance?
改善できたらお金を稼げるようになる。そうしたら支払いができるようになるってことだよね。
新たな財源を開拓し、支出を減らすことができれば、不当の売り上げを増やせます。ですが今、財源を開拓するには困難が重なっています。近人口にある多くの店舗が 不当との協力を拒否しているんです。
じゃあ支出を減らすには具体的にはどうすればいいの？
つまり運営に必要な費用を下げればいいのです。ご覧の通り不当は全て解放されているわけではないのですが、労働者は。
おいおい、人員削減なんて考えるなよ。
Yeah. Don't lay anybody
医者さんだ
off.
って方法を考えています。それと私が見る限りでは発送の効率が少し悪い気がします。そこを工夫すれば
Yes.
必要な費用を
Fix the
節約
website.
できる
That'll
と
solve
思いま
all
す。
your problems. Can I give you it a try?
あなたにそんなことができるとは。ぜひお願いします。
Well, we ran a library once.
紹介の会長ですら打つ手なしなのに、こんな短命種のガキに何ができるんだ。はあ、無駄なあがきでしかないだろ。
All right, let's get started. All right. Hustle and Bustle inventory arrangement. Complete the inventory arrangement on Freight Star skiffs and reach shipping targets to earn Merchant Guild funds. Whatever. What? Oh, I'm stuck on mouse and keyboard now. Jerks. Select goods and perform rapid arrangement. Drag and rotate the goods to change their positions. Okay. Shoot. Now I've got. I can't. I wasn't on. Ugh. It just decided to lock me into frickin' mouse and keyboard. That's fine. Okay. Great starships car to the docks. The dock arrangement here. Okay. We complete the shipping targets. The arrangement, we can earn funds. Okay. Most of the merchant guild come from the docks. Earning merchant guild's funds is the key to paying back the debt. Okay. Laura dispatched goods from various stores. They can be arranged. Okay. So we just need to put the things on the thing. Alright. We just have to fill. Alright, click to swap views. Also click the goods performed rapid arrangement. We try to click on the goods until reaching the. So there we go. So put the things on the spots. Okay. Alright, so that's the basics. Okay, now we're gonna be in shipping. Okay. Send some things away. Okay. Shipping complete. Got a little bit of money. Okay, but that was like just clicking.
これで輸送に関する経費をかなり削減できたはずです。
The thing is to put the thing on the thing, and then we finish the thing, and then the thing is over. Exactly. You completely
お嬢
understand
さ
it.
んが心配するのも確かです。
So I'm hoping that there's actually a challenge at some point, but I guess we'll find out. I'm so awesome. I've done such an amazing job.
よーしよしよし。鼻が高くてもうすぐ天まで届きそうじゃな。
確かにやり手だな。でも俺に言わせれば、ただ2を積む効率を上げても意味がない。各運運輸が配達しない限り、俺たちも待つことしかできないだろう。
Aaron Express. These are fun too. Use its little robot
お
birds.
時間がありましたら、私と一緒に近人口の核運運輸に行っていただけませんか？
もちろん。でも頭を使うことに関しては私は絶対に役に立てないと思う。だから。
Yeah, this is a different game from the makers of Genshin Impact. It's called Honkai Star Rail. It takes place in a different time and space, probably after, like millions of years after Genshin, but that hasn't been taken down. It's part of the greater Honkai line of games, which includes also Honkai Impact 3rd, but also not a direct sequel. It's just kind of like related, but anyhow. So this is a different thing. It's only been out for a couple months now. Its combat is turn-based, and it's a little, I guess, smaller. Like Genshin is open world. This one is like more like traditional RPG openness. Like, hey, you can explore the same labyrinth again if you want, but it's not really open world. But yeah, it's different characters, different story. It's much more futuristic focused, though people still use like archaic weapons like swords and shields and stuff, but they also have guns and things like that. So that's what's going on. But it's still a gacha. It's still got the essence of MiHoYo games, but so much I'm liking it. All right. So looks like Aurum Alley is counting on me again. Okay, so now we got to do the heron thing. So they just added this series of mini games, and the way that this works is a little different than Genshin. In Genshin, when they add events, once the event is over, it's gone. Whereas in this game, the events are permanent, but if you do the event when it first comes out, you get more wishes out of it. So it's just like it's still part of the story, but if you miss it, you don't miss the story. We just miss some of the rewards.
私は運気軍の師匠。こっちの頭に角が生えてる方は紹介するまでもないよね。
Everyone knows the little girl with horn on her head because she's like the queen of the dragon people. So if they don't know him, they're not paying attention. It doesn't matter who I am.
こんな時に秘密にする必要があるのか?
Well, it'll be if I mess stuff up, it'll be easier to escape.
みんなよろしくな。師匠さん。お前たちは不当でカンパニーのやつと賭けをして金を支払えなかったら
I thought Shusheng has to bark like a dog. I think Shusheng does. Wow. I guess Mingxi has to as well.
カンパニーのやつらは若いせいか聞き分けがない。師匠さん、なんでお前まで賭けに加わったんだ?
It's actually this noble Cloud Knight here who made the bet with the IPC.
その通り。金人口のみんな心配しないで。賭けをしてるのは私だから。
But just like Genshin, the regions are very, I guess, themed on like cultures, and we're in the basically. Imagine if China, Japan, Korea all went into space, and also everyone there became immortal, and so they lived for thousands of years. But it's weird and broken, but yeah, so immortal Asians who went off into space and preserved the culture of their home world and also live forever. It's weird, but yeah, they all live forever in different ways though. It's also weird, but I don't have to explain it. But that's where we're at. We're in space China, basically. Right.
俺に言わせれば俺たちにも責任はない。
それなら誰の責任なの？またカンパニーのせいにするとか？
カンパニーは金人口を引き継ぎ管理すると声高い。
I love how they're just calling the IPC company wa. It's just the company, the company.
の物流を利用しないようにこっそり奴らが手を回してるんじゃないかと疑ってるんだ。
Sounds like the IPC set a trap for the merchant guild, as they do.
全部今まで彼らの企みに気づかなかった私たちのせいです。賃料を支払えないことは問題ですが、
You like it? You like my Zote emote? I do that one myself. I didn't dream up the idea of Zote, but I did freehand the Zote emote. I also did the judge one. The little gavel. I did that one today. I was waiting on compiles, and so I fired up some drawing programs and made a little animated GIF for myself. I'm hoping to make some more coming up, but those are just the two I added today and yesterday. I'm happy about them. I'm gonna add more. I mean, I don't have many slots, but I still have slots for a couple more static emotes that at least I can use, so I'll do that. Yeah, the IPC is just trying to also talk over.
大型の物流中継倉庫を建設しようとしている。そうなれば屋台や店舗は全部ここから出ていく羽目になるだろう。
Whereas those were the Xenoblade ones, and they are ones I paid someone to make, which is fine too, but I'm going to make my own from now on.
みんなの思い出の中にあるそこにあった味、観光客、 それから繁栄したここの光景とは変わってし
They're
まうだろ
getting
う。
taken over by Walmart.
まあまあ、目先のことについて話そうよ。私たちはどうすればいい？
物流の面から言えば、合理的な物流路線を計画できれば、必要な費用を効率的に下げることができます。
I recently reset my Pokedex in Pokemon Community Game, so now I have to start over. But it means I'm more likely to get shinies, so that's fun.
エンフーさん、
Great. Route planning, so now we're going to do salesman problems. Okay.
彼女はやり手なので参考になるかもしれません。
Literally salesman problems. I will deliver us a route to success!
そうそう。彼女は私よりうんと賢いんだよ。
Alright, let's get the planning started. Alright, mini game number 2. They're going to force me into mouse and keyboard again, aren't they? Yep. I think they're just forcing the mouse and keyboard. Start from the store at the end of the route and hold to drag to form a route to the docks. The shorter the route, the higher the score. Yeah, it's a salesman's problem. Okay. NP completes. Alright. Okay. So we have to drag the heron to the location. Alright. So I get it. Every route has corresponding logistics score. Yeah, this is literally the salesman problem. All right. Down and drag the route to adjust how long you want the route to be. Okay. Why is it like this? There we go. And connect the heron. All right, so yes. Pathfinding. Okay. Route is done. It will assess and provide a corresponding logistic score. Yes, of course, because it's a salesman problem. Done planning? Complete planning. Okay. Now we have little sentient birds. Right. We got some coins. This is the prosperity certificate. So that's mini game number 2. All we did was go down the street. It wasn't that complicated. My god, these people. Literally, we just went down the street. We're the heroes. We routed a straightforward path. Right, hopefully some of these are actually hard later.
長楽天で最も賑やかな夜市でした。昔この横丁は美食と商業で有名で、主人のために荷物を受け取る金人で溢れていました。その民間用の金人は制限され、新たな商業中心地も台頭し始めました。金人港は緩やかな下り坂にあります。ここの状況が日増しに悪くなっていることを誰もが知っているのに、それが深刻な問題だとは思っていません。ラフが停泊して休養するようになってから、カンパニーとの貿易はどんどん頻繁になりました。そして商会は真の脅威に直面しました。
So the IPC is like, imagine if all companies became one company eventually. That's the IPC. They're terrible.
実際に手が届くものですし、戦略性にも富んでいます。緩やかな下り坂は突然崩れ、もう見て見ぬふりができる人はいなくなりました。商会と金人口自体が危険な状態になったんです。
Could you fill us in on the details?
金人口商業区の経営契約は間もなく期限が切れます。カンパニーの地域責任者がこれに狙いをつけ、根回しを始めました。 不当の危機もその一部です。同時にこの地区のさまざまな店舗も身の振り方を決めあぐねています。ある人はカンパ
They're
ニー
not going to give you profits. They're just going to gobble you up. They're just Walmart. They're Space Walmart. All they are, they're Space Walmart. Or Amazon, I guess. Space Amazon.
約束した高額な利益を転機だとみなす人も。不安はますます募っています。今では誰もが金人口がなくなるのではないかと心配しています。商会は絶対に何かをしなければなりません。少なくとも地元の店舗のため
We'll
に
persevere. We'll
少
make
し
it.
でも利益を得る必要があります。
We'll unionize. We'll overthrow the evil corporation.
なので私は商会を代表して正式に皆さんに商業顧問として金人口を救う計画に加わっていただけないかと思っています。
Alright, leave it to me. I'm sure I can be some use.
本当にありがと
Eventually,
う
you
ございま
guys
す。
don't know how to do the simplest of
まずは
routing
ご
problems.
友人と相談してみるのはいかがでしょう。
Okay, now I have to talk to some people. Shusheng.
私はもちろんあんたが手助けすることを望んでるよ。
Of course. You'd be in big trouble if I didn't.
謝罪しても問題ないけど。
Thank you.
私は
I appreciate you coming back and coming in. Have a good sleep. Appreciate it.
私の故郷である泉州妖精はカンパニーと密接なつながりがあるんだ。最初カンパニーは貿易に投資してるだけ
The
だったけど、
IPC is just the
時間
company.
が経つにつれて事情が変わっていったの。
And
次第に妖精の若者たちはカンパニーの娯楽部門が作った原技やおもちゃを好み始めた。体にぴったり合うおしゃれなカンパニーの服を着て、もはや先週人なの
good
か
night.
カンパニーの社員なのかも見分けがつかなくなっていったの。それに結構な
A
数の
bird
人
keeps
が
jumping down from the top of the screen and glitching
カ
through.
ンパ
It's
ニーの
weird.
世界に行ってお金を稼ぐことを渇望してる。同店の中の建物も全部変わってしまった。私が小さい頃に見た綺麗な飛燕はどんどん少なくなっていったし、
Oh, heaven forbid. They have monolithic Bauhaus architecture. Tisk
表
tisk.
面が滑らかな記念碑みたいなカンパニーの建物が立ち並ぶようになったの。500歳くらい生きてる妖精
Yeah,
の
there it
人は
goes. It's that there's like this glitchy bird that just keeps appearing.
ここは変わった
Super
って
annoying.
言ってる。でもその変化が美しい未来へと向かうものなのか、それとも短命種に左右されるだけの下り坂に向かっているのか。
So they're not actually immortal. They're just
判断で
short-lived
きなくて、
versus long-lived.
ただ
But
ただ
long-lived is like
不安を
thousands of
募らせ
years,
た。
so pretty long-lived.
名機がカンパニーのやつと対峙してるのを見たとき、私も同じような不安を感じたの。相手の数倍は生きているのに、彼らを目の前にすると呆
You
然と
could
してし
drop
ま
a
って
chicken on his head.
どう
That's
すれば
what
い
you
い
do
の
in
かわから
battle.
なくなる。
That would be fun. Just
もし
chicken
相手
chicken
に
attack.
武芸が達者な悪人なら逆に身を挺して戦える。でも金人口のことは武術じゃ解決できないから、私の力の使いどころもない。私は金人口紹介を助けてあげたい。彼らが金人口を守るのを
Okay,
手伝い
I
たいの。
understand.
お願い。
It's not a glitch. It's just that there's a bird that just keeps appearing. Because that's how it works. Let's see what Bailu has to say.
わしはただ金人口にうまいものを食べに来ただけじゃったの
Poor
に。
Bailu. All wrapped up in
こんなたくさんのことに巻き込まれ
business
るとは思わん
politics.
かった。じゃが主が手を貸すのなら金人口は消えずに済むかもしれん。
You're just worried about your food stands. I know how you
そ
are.
れは重要なことじゃないとでも言うのか。かなり重要じゃろう。うまいもののない金人口なぞまるで薬の入ってないひょうたんじゃ。何の意味もない。
Interesting analogy. It'd be like a pill without medicine. She is truly focused on that stuff. All right. Let's make our decision, of
ど
course.
うでしょうか。金人口の商業顧問を引き受けてくださいますか。
Yeah, we'll do it.
本当に安心しました。実はこの件は まだ会長に報告していないんです。今から会長に会いに行くというのはどうでしょう。
Okay. Merchant Collabus has received 2 new orders. The goods have been transported to the dock and await shipping. Okay. Now we have to do that. How do we do it? We just like talk to the skiff, or no? How are we gonna ship it if we can't talk to the skiff? Okay, well, alright. Making me anxious. I can't talk to the skiff. Alright, we have to get approval first. Alright, fine. We'll get approval. Right, let's do this.
レンゲンさん、金人工不当が助かるよう手を貸してくれる方を見つけたと会長に伝えてもらえませんか？いいえ、それどころか彼女たちなら金人工を復興させることができると思っています。
Hi, I'm the Trailblazer.
ちょっと待ってね。会長の見解を聞いてくるわ。
She approaches the store's doorway and quietly conveys something about to the one within. No one's here. No one hears what she said to the president.
会長は秘書さんの判断を信じているけど、やっぱり試験をしたいって。チンキヤを物流計画の中に組み込んでみて。
Okay. We fix my skills. Another minigame. Minigame number 3. Okay. Logistics planning. Plan a route. Okay. Alright. It's time that Oldie's Tutu has some goods that needs to be transferred to the docks. Okay. To establish collaboration with our stores, we'll need to simultaneously plan many logistics routes. Okay. Oh, route advantages seem to have appeared in the courier's net. Click to see its effect. Pass through here, the route's score will be increased by 5. Okay. No harm in trying. Let's try to get to the route's advantage. Okay. The effect of the advantage will increase the logistics score for that route. Okay. And then we have to go to the docks. Okay. Looks like we can zoom and drag the map to adjust the map view. Okay. Okay, what is this? Okay, there's also a route advantage over here. Let's try to use it. Okay. And click to enter eraser mode. Okay. Alright, so we want to erase here. Click it and click to draw mode. Okay. Get to the So now the route planning. For the 2 routes, let's raise the logistics score to 31. Okay. Now we can complete planning. Okay. So now we've got up to 30, which gets us 2 more of the little coins, whatever those are. Okay.
会長はあなたの能力を認めたわ。金人交渉会の一部の管理権限をあなたに与えることに同意してくれたの。これから金人交渉会として正式に依頼させて、商会が危機から脱せられるように金人口復興の手助けをしてください。お願いします。
All right. I will raise to the occasion. Rise to the occasion.
もし時間があるときは不当に来て私を探してください。 私のところに来てくだされば、不当の労働者の貨物整理に協力したり、架空運輸の物流計画に手伝うことができます。普段私は近人口の各種情報の収集も行っています。その中には店舗の情報や様々な噂も含まれています。
Oh, so there's also like side quests.
解決することも復興の助けとなるでしょう。
Side quests. You're saying side quests.
することがあれば、私も手伝うよ。
Okay. We just need to talk to you all at the dock.
困ったことがあったときは遠慮なく私のところに来てください。
So, like most Genshin events or Honkai, there's side quests and mini
目
games.
標額を集めることです。じゃあ、私はもう行きますね。いつでも不当に来てください。
Okay. New goods have been transported to the dock on way shopping. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Bailu, what's up?
近人口の一大事じゃというのに、会長が姿を見せないのよ。
Welcome back, Panda. Glad you're still here. Well, perhaps we haven't run their trust yet. Welcome back to Panda. Twitch logged you out, but then you came back. Because Twitch is weird.
うっかりここに長くいすぎてしまったの。無駄な心配をかけぬよう、わしは先に探偵士に戻って様子を見てくるぞ。主はしっかり頑張るようにな。
I like the voice actress for Bailu. She's pretty good. She's got some fun to her voice. Very melodic voice. I always liked the Japanese voice actress, and they always seem to try to focus on having a melodic and kind of musical tone to their voice acting. Something you don't necessarily hear from American voice
来てく
actors.
れたんですね。では、不当に関する仕事の処理を始めましょう。
All right. Take care of the affairs of the alley. Okay. This is the merchant's funding goal. The revival returns earning funds to achieve it. Okay. This is the current funds, and you're still some time away from reaching the goal. Don't be discouraged. Keep conducting inventory arrangement and earn funds for the merchant. Okay. Specific types of goods only fit in specific spots. Profit from a single inventory arrangement can be increased by skillfully overlapping goods on top of each other. Okay. To establish correlation with stores, the docks will receive some new general orders. Okay. Complete this general orders to earn Merchant Guild's funds. Okay. Goods are classified as large goods or small goods. Goods of a certain type can only fit in their corresponding placement spots. Arrange the large goods on the starship's placement spot. Okay. Next, try to place the small goods on top of the big ones. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, welcome in, Trap. We're doing some Honkai Star Rail shipping and logistics simulator mode. Okay, expect less from now. Continue the rest of these things. All right, so we want to place the boxes. Go. Oh, bits. Wow, you didn't need to do that. Thank you for the bits. I don't have a 50 alert, but like, yay. I don't know what to say. Thank you for coming in. It sure was fun hanging out with you last night with the what's it? The can we put that on top? Can we put, I wonder if we can put this thing on there. So it was fun hanging out with you on this, on the we can't ship those. Okay. There we go. Begin shipping. With the game, the Baldur's Gate game. That was an interesting game. I didn't get to see much of the gameplay. You got back at it again? Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that it's getting you out of your funk. That's cool. All right, and now we have more boxes. Okay. Oh, he's big. Okay. We put this one on top? We can. We can put this one on top of that? Sweet. That's cool. that. You're gonna lurk and relax and try to wind down? Cool. Awesome. We can put the jukebox on if you want me to turn the jukebox back on. I think the speaking part of the game is done for a while. So if you want to drop some tunes, I'm all about that. I can start up the songs again. Play some music. Now, I can't promise that you'll necessarily like it, but you can always request more songs. But yeah, we can turn this down because this is just the mini games right now. I don't know if we have like a goal for how many. Oh, there's a target. Okay. Oh, wait. We have rugs? Wait. Can we change? Yes, confirm. So we've got carpets now. Can we put carpets down? Okay, so we can't place this. All right, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now do this. Need 3 carpets. All right, let's just listen. All song requested out. Okay, cool. All right, that's fine too. Then you get to hear all the weird stuff that I have in my playlist. And now we need some flower pot things. Oh, I see. So we can do large again because we put down the carpets. So there you go. Well, this song is, oh, I should turn on the oh, I appreciate you too. Thank you. Let's see here. I can turn this back on. So I have now control over my timers, hopefully. There you go. I can turn my timers on and off using commands now, which I like. All right, so we did this one. I think we did the other one wrong because I wasn't really paying attention to what they wanted us to do. I was just putting whatever. But I guess we gotta do it. All right, continue loading. Okay, so target is 3 of these boxes. Good. And then we're supposed to do 1 of these. Do those. And then we're supposed to do... Oh, cancel. But, oh, what the fuck? What? I didn't... No, this. Goodness. 1, 2, 3. 4. And then we have these boxes. And then we have one of these flower pots. There we go. Begin shipping. Cancel? What? Can get more on this? We can. Hey! We got extras. Sweet. So yeah, this is Xenoblade 2 music. Alright. Okay. Food stall orders and goods are now available. Tall auntie of the food stall is worried that her frequent visitors are not being properly taken care of. Okay, so now it's side quest time. I got 2 songs playing once. Is she gonna be a voiced quest or not? That's the question. Be voiced quest or not? No. Welcome! I only sell authentic Lufo snacks, freshly baked. You want to try some Lufo snacks, customer? You'll love them. Oh, you're finally here, customer. I met a warm-hearted Cloud Knight lady not long ago. She's your friend, right? Yes, and she is super nice. Yes. She and Miss Secretary of the Merchant Guild came by a while ago. Can I ask you a favor? I'm thinking of playing some storytelling shows in my store, but I don't know any of the performers. Would you please go to their live show and record a few pieces for me? Don't you want to become a storyteller yourself? No, not at all. I just want to attract more tourists with these recordings. You know, I'm just worried about my regulars. What if I join the guild's logistics network and start providing takeout food? What will happen to them? Will anyone come to my stall in the long run? No worries. I'm sure your regulars will still come to your stall. Yes, but Cycran delivery is just so convenient these days. With all these young folks ordering takeout at home, who knows what will happen to the future? Wow, this is like a COVID thing. Like, what if everyone just gets takeout? Yeah, I know. Shusheng mentioned the back and forth to me. They're up and comers in the storytelling industry, and I think they'd be a great fit for my stall. Let's not forget Mr. Zian, a well known storyteller. My regulars would love his recordings. Please, I really could use your help. All right, so she wants entertainment for her recordings. Okay, fair enough. We could get some entertainment for these. Fourth, back and forth. Oh, it's back and forth. We ran into back and forth before. Fourth, check out this prediction from the Divination Commission of the Zhangshao Lufzhao. It may be accurate, but there's rules around this stuff. Yep, as the saying goes, the Divination Commission has 3 taboos. Don't touch the board, don't touch the frame, don't touch the net. Why are you making the Divine Commission sound like a sport? They actually say no insincere divination, no unjust divination, and no unpracticed divination. Which are nagging. It's just stop here and leave it to everyone else to decide who's the real Divination Commission diviner. Hang on. You're a Divination Commissioner diviner? Wow, I had no idea. If you could tell, that would give away the game. I predicted a storm was coming yesterday, and just like that, a gale started blowing in the middle of the night. Isn't that proof enough that I'm a Divination Commission diviner? How come I didn't feel any wind? No wind? Did you sleep in the basement? It was gale force and just kept blowing the whole night. Do you remember how there are several stone lions outside the gates of the seat of divine foresight? Yeah, I took a picture of them before. Big round eyes, roaring at the sky. They look majestic. The wind last night was roaring. I was asleep, but then I heard the sounds of something being smashed over the seat of divine foresight. And when I came to Scarcef Heaven this morning, gosh, a stone lion had been blown by the wind all the way to the harbor. How did the lion come over with the delve in between? They were gale source winds yesterday, yes? That scar skiff was just blown away, and the stone lion was carried there by the skiff. You definitely think this is a bunch of hogwash, don't you? Go ask him if you don't believe me. You say the wind carried the stone lion all the way here. Nonsense. That stone lion's heavier than a boulder. How could the wind have possibly carried a star skiff haven? Get your story straight. Hey, I thought you said you didn't want it. Simmer down. That stone lion belongs to the seat of divine foresight, so it's sentient. When it gets cold from the bellowing winds, it knows how to find a warmer place. That's why it came to Starskip Haven. And where is this huge lion right now? The wind has stopped, hasn't it? So it went back to the seat of divine foresight to do its job. Thanks for coming to join us. Name's back, and he's forth. We come here to the harbor to practice our Kostok comedy. Are you looking for something from us, or do you just want to do another skit for you? I'm going to ask the permission to make a recording. Alas, it looks like our audience has some other ideas today. Come on, it's one thing to joke about others, and a whole different thing to joke about our audience. If you do that, we'll end up becoming the joke in this business. Yeah, you laugh at your customer, you end up a bummer. You make an ill-timed joke, and you'll all be broke. Wait, we're not making terrible jokes. We're straying from the point. So let's get back to the folks. Now your audience wants the yes answer. Don't worry, we're just improvising. You'll get your answer from us soon. There's so much room for our improvisation. But let's put it on hold for now. The recording thing seems like good to me. I'll need my partner's opinion before making the decision. Well, I'm not so sure about it. But why not? It's just doing our regular customer a favor, right? Flat out rejection will make it seem heartless. It's not like that. I reject. It's not like I want to reject your request outright, but Back and I are just crosstalk lovers. We don't have enough experience to put on a great show yet. We put on a few decent shows, but that's all it's about. To be frank, we've had fewer successful performances than coins in my pocket. I just can't guarantee our crosstalk comedy will really attract any customers to Tall Anti-Stall in Aurum Alley. Yeah, we might be older than you, but we don't have much more experience in crosstalk performance. We just don't want to leave any negative impressions on our potential audience. Then why don't you just do live performances? Because we simply don't have the time. Oh, sorry. Because we simply don't have the time. We're just crosstalk lovers. We've got work to do at the dark on work days. Yeah, please understand our concerns and don't make things too difficult for us. Please don't bring up the recording thing again. But if you ever want to listen to our crosstalk, you're always welcome here. All right. There's no room for negotiation. All right, let's talk to Mr. Yan. I guess that's all we can do. This guy's a professional, though. Snobs, they come and snobs they go. Good friends and manners are hard to come by. A storyteller on stage and a friend below. An acquaintance is worth more than thousands of gold. Unfortunately, you're still far too early for the show, but stick around if you don't mind listening to me chat about tea. Ask about permissions to make recordings. I see your point. Actually, I prepared some shows for the Sleepless Earl. Feel free to record them if you'd want. It's all right. Record the story shows. Mr. Zan puts on a lot of emotions into his performance. It's always great to have more listeners. An art that is more in decline deserves more chance to survive. Why are you sighing? Is there anything wrong with my performance? Or are you just worried about something? Tell him that you were rejected by Back and Forth. Well, crosstalk, just like storytelling, seems to be on the decline these days. I totally understand that they are so cautious. After all, crosstalk shows aren't exactly reliable sources of income anymore. But they're new and inexperienced, so it's natural for them to have misunderstanding about the industry. If you want to record their crosstalk shows, I have a way to persuade them. Oh, please enlighten me. I wouldn't go as far as to say I'm going to enlighten you, but I do have a thing or two to share with you. Excuse me. Whether it's crosstalk or storytelling, it's all about constant practice in front of the audience. It's just like the Cloud Knight's daily training. Always performing in the same place can actually be a detriment to the growth. Although I understand that they still have jobs to do, honing crosstalk skills is all about accepting feedback from the audience and making constant improvements. Recording the performance would have been beneficial for them, as it means they have a bigger audience to test out their new materials and get more feedback. This is way better than just talking to themselves. That is true indeed. Indeed. My bad. I didn't mean to come off as arrogant. Sorry about that. You remember what I said, right? Just tell the words to them and they'll understand. And they're still hesitant, just tell them that I'm planning to start a storytelling show in Aurum Alley and that I'd lose their crosstalk as a warm-up act. Oh, cool. All right, so we've got a recording, an authorized recording. Let's see if we can get these Back and Forth guys to go now. Let's show what we can do. We're kind of in the restaurant menu. Steamed lamb, steamed lamb, steamed lamb, steamed lamb. So your shock only has one dish? Here comes our esteemed audience. You looking for something from us, or do you want us to do another skit for you? You tell him Mr. Zan's work. Yeah, he's got a good point. I should have realized that sooner. Never too late to make things right. Plus, I'd do anything chance to give a warm-up performance for Mr. Ziyan. If I ever got a chance to do this in my dreams, I'd wake myself up from laughing so hard. So, what are we waiting for? Sure thing. Let's do this. Record their performance. We'll swing by Tall Auntie Stall when we're free and get some feedback from our audience. Yeah, take your time. Please convey our thanks to her. All right, so we got another recording. We're presenting cross trap segment today. Since you can do that yourself, that's what I'm here for. Don't break hearts, not me. I don't break hearts, I destroy them. I don't break hearts, no, that's not me. I don't break hearts, I destroy them. I love this song. As you're returning, you happen to run into Ming Shu coming up for a visit. Since you came over, Tall Auntie looks like you've agreed to cooperate with the doc, I presume? Yes, I have. I was wondering if the Trailblazer had brought me the recordings I needed. I've got the recordings you asked for. Thank you so much. Let me try it out. Tall Auntie puts the recordings into her playback design. Oh, wait. Ads will start in about a minute for those who are out there. They will be back. It's only a minute and a half of ads will start in about a minute. Please stick around if you can. And if you're interested in me pausing the storytelling, I can. And if not, I'm just going to keep going. It's up to you. All right. Thank you for your help. With these recordings, we'll definitely get more customers. Now that my worries have been resolved, I've got to keep my promise. It's about, what was it again? Logistics planning, right? Apologies. I have a terrible memory. Yes, that's the thing. Since Tall Auntie already mentioned it, then Trailblazer, please add the food stall to the logistics plan. This way the docks can get some new orders. All right, let's get the planning started. All right. I'll destroy them. Don't break. All right. I don't think. Oh goodness. There's a. Now, do they overlap? I don't think they can overlap, right? Yes, that's what I thought. So now we have new problems to solve. We want to try to go by this one. No. Wait. Oh, I did the wrong button. Oh, really? They're going to do the whole thing again? Ugh. Yes, yes, yes. I'm giving it again because we hit cancel. Wow. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. It's actually like holographic recordings too. That's very interesting. All right, let's do this. Okay, so now what we really like to do is figure out what this is. So we get 3 for going through there. It would be a long ways, but I guess we're going to try. Not a lot. So that's 7. Or we really don't have any other path because we can't cross. So that's, I think, what we have to do. Some metric going on. Oh, yes, I know. All we can do. Further, okay, the route can be further optimized to resources score. Do you wish to finalize? No. Okay. All right, let's try something different. erase both of these. So what I'd like to do, try something else. So let's see. We go this way. There's one. And then no, we don't need to go there. Is that good enough? Yes, that's good enough. Okay. All right, we got two more of those thingies. Thank you, Trailblazer. By the way, Shusheng told me that those performers have prepared more shows. Feel free to drop in and check them out when you're interested. Thanks to your aid, more people are visiting the food stall. That's good. Two songs going right now. New goods have come. All right. Let's do the goods delivery here. She is still talking. It's fine. Alright, we'll leave that up there. We might turn down the game music at the next point. Let's do that. Let's turn down game music a little bit. Turn it back on later. I want to still hear the voices. Yeah, sir. Yeah. I love this song too. Keep me closer. I'm a lazy dancer when I move with you. Okay. Some more of this.
紹介が稼いだお金はまだたくさんあるとは言えません。引き続き一緒に頑張っていきましょう。
Right, so we have tables now. Table, chairs, and okay, is this can't do that one. Okay. Cancel. How do I just pick up the thing? All right, I guess we just have to start over. Okay. So we took the table. We put the chair on the table. Keep me, sir. I'm a worthy dancer, and I move with you. Keep me closer. I'm a lazy dancer when I move with you. So it's a large. Okay, it's a small. So I need to. So these are larges. Okay. We do this, and then this, and then now we can do these. There we go. And now we can put the Kamala in chat. All right. I think that's reasonable. All right, we'll ship that. New loading. All right. Now we need 3 of these. We need 3 of these. Interesting. So we can't place the chairs. Okay. Can we place the can we place these on top of each other? No. Oh, I know what we need. Those carpets. Now we have the carpets. Do this again. All right, so we got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we can do 7. Cool. That's how that's done. All right, the dock's logistic is steadily improving, and the Heron Express is offering more customizable order models. Custom orders. This is important. We have to build trust with partner stores. Okay, so now we have another. By the way, I need you to do another favor. Recently, Yang Feng from the Heron Express suggested that we start custom orders to build trust with our customers. What are custom orders? How do I put it? Well, if you walk into a clothing store, you see regular clothes on the shelves. They're standard quality, affordable, and suitable for most customers' everyday needs. We call those clothes general orders. But fancier stores, they have professional tailors who take your measurements and make suits tailored just for you. Those are custom orders. In short, we need to customize our services to meet the unique needs of our customers and build trust. Exactly. Once we start providing custom orders, our customers will really see how good we are, and then they'll have more trust in the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. And then that means they'll be more willing to work with us down the line. So basically, you can think of a custom order as some special challenges from our customers, and completing them will bring us splendid rewards. Yufeng from the Heron Support Express will send us the details for custom orders. By completing them, we'll be able to work even better with our other customers. Anyway, with your amazing skills, I don't think these custom orders will be much of a challenge. I'm counting on you. Okay. Oh. But they're still just here. Is it here? Custom orders. Okay. Right. Every store in the Archipelago may provide custom order challenges where you need to arrange inventory to fulfill specific requirements. After completing custom orders from the stores, you can obtain prosperity certificates. I'm not really good at this, but it's all in your hands. Okay. That goods. Achieve an order profit of 2,200. Okay. Okay, so there's that. This is kind of like challenge mode, I guess. Okay. So So that's the only one we have for now. Thanks to you, Wanfeng is very satisfied with our custom order service. Now that we've built a long-term relationship with the Heron Express and strengthened our cooperation, we'll be able to get more high-end goods at the dock. Wow, Yangfeng is a reliable partner. Undoubtedly. Heron Express knows their stuff when it comes to shipping and delivery. They've been giving us really helpful advice. I'm sure there will be even more merchants who want to get in on a deeper business relationship with us, so just keep a lookout for them. Do any more, or do we have to find them? We have to like talk to people? Alright, we'll do this. Alright.
紹介で会計を担当している同僚から知らせが来ました。
Store
私たちは
index.
まだ収益目標を達成できていないそうです。
So there are lots and lots. Okay. Get more of these for prosperity certificates just from like looking at that menu. Okay. Oh no, I want to do this. Oh, we have to hit this button. Okay. Complete 5 general orders. Establish Heron Express. Okay, so we got some good stuff. And then okay, submit certificates. That gets us stuff. This must be the permanent rewards, or maybe I don't know. What did this thing? Supplies materials box. Assistance provided by Herda. That's Express. You can use this to select one item. Oh wow! You can just get random upgrade items from that. That's sweet. I haven't seen that one before. And then what? Unlocked at level 8. Okay. Now we have to do more planning. Okay, your target is... Yes? Okay.
Chicken. The protein that neutralizes spell D1.
Okay.
So when you feed eggs to your cat, you are no longer allergic to your cat.
Interesting. If that's the kind of allergy you have, but yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it's a spit. That's interesting. Mm-hmm.
$5,000.
Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I can't say I have.
Good scene.
We have to do 2 of those blocks though. Well, that's not gonna work.
Probably seen the body
Probably.
beaten up, faded out eyes, standing there.
Probably, I don't know. Okay. Oh, cancel. Begin shipping. Still more. Okay. That's all. Okay. We can put some more stuff on this. Put some food on there. Okay. Now we can go. All right. Everything is different. All right. Debit crisis. Okay. The ICP put down a large sum of money on Aurum dock and leased the Aurum to the Merchant Guild. However, the dock is not making ends meet. In turn, is becoming a headache for the Merchant Guild. If the Merchant Guild cannot pay the dock's debt, the Aurum may cease to exist. Go to the quest.
ちょうどお伝えしたいことがあります。この段階の収益目標を無事達成しました。これはすべてあなたや師匠さん、それから金人口の店舗たちのおかげです。紹介は皆さんの期待を裏切ることなく、このお金をしかるべきところに使うと約束します。
Good. That means
またこのお金は不当全体の修繕と拡張に使われます。
okay. Won't be able to do submit. Oh shoot. Repairs, but now we can't do anything to make money. Okay. Okay. So now, on behalf of the guild, we want to express our deep gratitude. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we've successfully earned 100,000 before the payment deadline, reaching the revenue target. Richard Guild credits to use this fund to repair what is owed and also improve the infrastructure. We promise that these hard-earned funds to maximum effect. Okay, so they paid their build. Okay. In efforts to build prosperity because the alley night market has undergone changes. Collaboration between the Merchant Guild and the merchants has deepened, and the docks now have new demands for custom orders. Compared to the past, the streets of Aurum Alley have become much livelier, and various street-side events have become available. Oh wow, a lot of things have happened. All right, so we have a go to here. Okay. So we have little events that we can go to now. Yes? Yeah?
The problems of classes comes to
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Some sign soul that can help me. Are you kind enough to help me out? Please help me install this Jade Abacus. Yeah, so the birds, it's funny, the creator of the birds was a lonely man. And so he made their delivery birds sentient. There's a whole hidden side story about the fact that Psycranes are actually sentient. The guy was really lonely and he's immortal. And he's like, man, I really wish I could create another life form that's just as tortured as I am. So I will create. No. He was doing it because he was maliciously doing it. They are maliciously thinking creatures with programming that causes them to experience boredom and ennui and eventually wander off. Because the guy who made them was actually kind of messed in the head. You're sure I'm not doing something illegal? What's illegal about boosting productivity? My sensors are too outdated. I've bought a new Jade Abacus for personal expense to upgrade myself. Unfortunately, I don't have any hands, so I can't install it. Please, could you? Now that I'm updated, I can complete deliveries better, bringing Heron Express over 22% higher productivity. Is there ever so point in working so hard? Of course there is. I feel anxious every time I think about the work I left waiting to be done at Heron Express. I'll never clock off. I'll never stop working. Help me out. I'm in a rush to deliver something. Okay, you can talk now. I gotta do the repair thing. Yeah. Right. Yes. It's super annoying, I know.
characters are pretty fine.
Right.
There's minor differences.
Right.
Less, but Laurel's
Right. Right.
two.
Right. 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 So it's all they're unique but the same. Right. But the class system is also a thing that exists. Don't ask me. I just usually fiddle with these and then I figure them out. So don't. Oh. You know. I don't backseat me. I usually just fiddle with them. Not. Takes me a minute, but I fiddle it. Make it fiddly. Yeah, the ones that have the three little dark spots, yeah. And feel ever so clearly in the slightest bit of slipstream. Time to fly. I'm off. Thank you, stranger. But yeah, they make it unique. All right. So Bustle logistics. Complete specific street side events generate new route advantages in the courier network and obtain higher logistics score. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. No, you don't want to feel Xenoblade 2, right? Right. Mm-hmm. No, I don't think so either. Right, because of there's no perfect team. That's how Xenoblade 3 did it. All right, I'm gonna do the reading here since I found a thing. Right, exactly. Although the Firmament Arbiter was once the centerpiece of faith among the intellectuals and merchants, the Aeon was one typically indifferent to the lives of mortals. Compared to the Arbiter's worldview, the people of the Zhangshao learned more toward pragmatism when it comes to their preferred spirituality. Therefore, diverse choices and new benefits was blooming among them. Quite a number of people went against the trend and became faithfuls of Yaoshi. They firmly believed that the behavior of the denizens of abundance deviated from Yaoshi's will, and the Mara struck only existed because Yaoshi's will was improperly executed. These people themselves called themselves the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Hereafter referred to as the old disciples of Sanctus Medicus, to differentiate them from modern terrorists. From a long time in history, the old disciples were not a notorious group. They accepted skepticism with an open mind, and they built apothecaries to help the poor and needy. For those who had long abandoned Yaoshi's belief, the behavior of the group was pathetic and laughable, though not particularly detestable. Here is something worth mentioning. Though the Zhangshao people spared the efforts to diminish it, the predecessor of the Cloud Spring sect, which overhauled the entire Zhangshao healthcare system and stepped into the historical stage several millennia after the crisis of belief, was the old disciples of Sanctus Medicus that existed in secret for thousands of years. In recent years, a group of sorcerers wreaked havoc by impersonating the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Only then did the Cold Spring sect publish a statement to clarify that they had abandoned their erroneous belief in the Plagueis author. Many intellectuals abandoned their old paths for good and chose to follow the wisdom maker on the path of erudation. They were called the Wisdom Sect. Back then, most Wisdom Sect members referred to focus on academic research in their ivory towers rather than spending time on secular battles. Hence, their presence was not felt much during the crisis of belief era when the people were spoiled with a plethora of selectable beliefs. They continued to use the term the Sarcosanks, mostly because they attached little importance to the title of Aeons. The Wisdom Sect still exists, though it's hardly and only has a small group of followers left. The Wisdom Sapientia Academia in the Yuki, which dates back 5,000 years ago, has provided a consistent supply of talented technicians who believe that the wisdom maker to various Shangshao commissions. Not a single Shangshao person who believes in the Rainbow Arbiter has any issues with the arrangement. After all, to most, the Shangshao people are sane and pragmatic mind. The hunt is a righteous path to follow, not a shackle that controls people. As long as you walk the right path, the Aeon you believe on is just something that helps you achieve your goals. I'm working my tail off with that slumber bot of Cycran is slacking off. So what happened? Oh, it's you, Trailblazer. You came at just the right time. I've got myself tied up in knots over what to do about this unruly Crane. Here's the deal. I've received some takeaway orders, but the Cycrane that's supposed to deliver them just keeps slacking off instead. I've been on a wild goose Cycrane chase trying to catch it, but it's way too quick for me. At this point, I know that the bird's habits, like the back of my hand. It's probably napping in a pile of boxes down at the docks at this very moment. Speaking of which, it's gone missing again today. I'm pretty sure it's taking a nap down by the dock, but I'm too busy looking for it to shop myself. Could you track it down and give it a little nudge? Yes, we can. Snoring. You hear a peculiar snores emanating from the box in front of you, recalling the urban legends you've heard on the Zhangshao. You can't help but wonder if it's a fairy in a box. Curious, you move in closer to the box, hoping to catch a glimpse of the fairy in the box. However, all you see is a snoozing Cycrane grinding its teeth, fast asleep. Wait, do Cycranes even have teeth? Whatever. It's a Cycrane that's slouched over and sleeping. You try to wake it up, but it flutters its wings, pretending not to hear you before drifting back to sleep. You decide to whisper, "You can get off duty," into its ear. Well, great time to get off work. Wait, who are you? I am the Cycrane supervisor. Wait, they hired someone just to supervise me? What a world we live in. All right, I get it. Nap time's over. Sheesh. No need to push me. I'll get back to work now. Man, this place is a hustle and bustle, isn't it? Another Cycrane related matter here. Please help me. I'm about to break down. Are you alright? Trying to fix it. There we go. Thank you. I've encountered a Cyclone on Sacred accident earlier. Do you want to tell me more about the accident? I've rear-ended several innocent Zycranes midair and unfortunately end up crashing. A series of accidents. Ever heard of deep learning? I've been carefully studying the traffic rules of the Zhengxiao Cycranes and also viewed over 500 years of Cycrane traffic incident recordings. I've mastered the various ways Cyclone encounters accidents and collected some in situ physical parameters just now. So I now thoroughly understand traffic accidents. You could call me Maestro Cycrane of traffic accidents. Well, Maestro, what are your plans from here? I'll keep making deliveries and never have another accident again. It's getting late, and I have to get back to these deliveries. Thank you, stranger.
こんにちは。健康武術に興味はありませんか?
Any more Cycrane situations that we can solve? I love the little Cyclone side quests. And we're just really doubling down on Lacuna Coil this minute. That's alright. No. What is this? That's some... Oh, still more red things. Oh, we got some more stuff for slight cones. All right, well, I think that's all the little Cycrane side quests for now. They probably want us to replan logistics, as I'm guessing.
長い間頑張ってくれたあなたとスショウさんをねぎらうために紹介はコウバさんのお店の料理を注文しました。ぜひ休憩して
Ah, Bailu will be happy about that.
復興計画のための準備をしてくださいね。
パオズは大きくて、ジャオズーは小
秘
さい。
書さんから話は聞いてるよ。天津を準備したから先に座っててちょうだい。今持ってくるよ。
More of this quest making me hungry. Call Nancy enthusiastically packs a bag of takeout for you. New text message. Okay. Hey, Trailblazer. Do you still remember meeting up with the IPC rep at the docks? Yes, I do remember. You're the one who wants to apologize professionally and bark like a dog. Yeah, that dirtbag. I heard there's been cases of goods being damaged during transportation the last few days. Is he the saboteur? Yeah, that's him. We caught him. He's right here at the docks. I'll be right over. I want to watch this drama unfold. Watermelon. Watermelon emoji. I guess that's the equivalent of a popcorn emoji.
ちょうどいいところに来たね。みんなでカンパニーのこいつに抗議して説明を聞かせてもらおうとしてたんだ。
カンパニーのこいつとは無礼にも程がある。
Thinks you can call him whatever he wants. She wants.
代表ではなく、ただの近人口の旅行客だからな。スコートと呼んでも構わんぞ。
Hello, IPC goon.
見えすいた挑発には乗らないから。私はただ荷物を送りに来ただけだ。なのに、どうしてお前たちに囲まれなければならないんだ？
こいつの荷物に問題があって他の客の商品を破損させてるの。そのせいで不当はずっと賠償をし続けてて、
Oh, we want to check your courier package.
はあ、もっと大声じゃない。
今すぐこいつの荷物を開けよう。絶対に何か
There's
あるよ。
literally going to be monsters in the package.
よ
I'm
く
certain
考
of it.
えるんだな。もし私のものを壊したら弁償できるのか？
I'm almost certain there's monsters in that package. What if we find it a serious issue with your package?
は？私の荷物に問題があるだと？問題があるのはお前たちの方だろ。
Yep, here comes the monsters.
もうごたくはいいよ。今すぐ荷物を開けるからね。
They put his package on the floor.
荷物の中に何か怪しいところがないか調べよう。
Play base. Interested particular dates have been dated to the distant past. It's a well-balanced proportion, and the naturally formed patterns of its body make it stand out for the rest of its kind. Such an expensive and brittle vase shouldn't have been sent here. And that's literally a monster. Crucible named Golden Toad Toad. Considering how many hostile and gentle you've encountered, this one is suspiciously quiet. Wait, you sent a malicious intent brewing in the air. A fight is imminent. As expected, the toad springs to life. Not that much of a threat to you, but the silent screaming and the fragile goods nearby is too loud to be ignored.
諸悪大佐、素晴らしい時をさようなら。バン。
Probably the least, a little more destructive way to deal with that, but it's okay.
あんたはこの気候に細工してるんでしょう。貨物船にあった他の荷物は全部この気候が壊したんだ。
はあ、もっと大声じ
I
ゃない
want her
と
to hit him
聞
so
こえない
bad.
な。
He still denied it when faced with conclusive evidence.
証拠が揃った。言い逃れ？よく見てみろ。この怪物は私のものなんかじゃない。信じられないのなら、不当の労働者に聞いてみるといい。
その通りです。この黒雲金釜はスコートさんのものではありません。
じゃあどうして黒雲金釜がこの中にあるの？
Dock workers put it there.
それはお前たちの問題で、私には関係ない。そうだろ？逆に聞きたいんだが、私の花瓶はちゃんと包装されていたのに、もう少しで割れるところだったぞ。どうしてくれるんだ？
All right, inspection's over. We'll send your goods on their way.
はあ？私の聞き間違えか？これだけ大騒ぎしておいて、謝罪の一つも
Man, this guy's so obsessed with being apologized to.
これぐらいで謝罪なんて。
ほう、謝罪しなかったことが広まるとまずいんじゃないのか？
ごめんなさ
い。構わん。これを予行練習だと思えばいい。そんな謝罪は一度だけじゃないからな。
What a jackass. I hate him. I can't wait till we get to beat him up. If it were me, I wouldn't have apologized for anything.
あんただったらはめられてなかったんだろうな。
ごめんなさい。少しも口を挟めませんでした。
母さんが教えてくれたんだ。技をしっかり身につければ他の人は筋を通してくれるって。私の技はまだしっかり身についてないみたい。
支払い日が来る前にお二人に口喧嘩、いえ討論の方法を身につけてもらう必要がありますね。会長に会いに行きましょう。
Oh, time to see the president too. Okay.
すでに秘書さんからここに来た理由を聞いてるわ。 人と討論するときに優位に立つ方法を学びたいんでしょ？
You seem like more of a secretary than Miss Secretary.
私はしがない伝言係よ。秘書じゃないわ。
Ooh, a
でも
messenger.
会長は最近不当で起きたことを知っていて、簡単な交渉技術を教えてもいいって言ってくれたわ。まずはじめに事前に切り札を準備しておく。運気軍が戦場に行く前に武器を手にするように、交渉の座につく前に切り札をちゃんと確認するべきってことよ。今からいくつか材料をあげるからしっかり確認してちょうだい。
Courier package?
これは不当の騒ぎの時に国運金釜が入っていた荷物箱よ。差出人の名前や連絡先は意図的に消されているけど、核運運輸の記録によれば差出人はフォーとなってるわ。
Income and expense records?
これは不当で働いてる方の収支記録ね。最近カンパニーから何度も信用ポイントが振り込まれ
Ah,
て
they're
る。
bribing him. Suspicious. Looked over everything.
次に正しい時期に切り札を切るよ。相手が隙を見せた時にこれらの材料が真の効果を発揮するの。さあ、指導の最後に練習相手を用意したわ。来て、ホウさん。会長のやり方って一体何だろう？
僕から言えることは何もありません。何も知りません。
Okay, each statement. Examine each statement by flipping through them to your left or right. Use questions to discover possible details hiding behind given statements. Present evidence and according to what the opposition is saying to refute their arguments. Debate starts
こんにち
now.
は、ホウです。僕が国運金釜の入っている箱を持ち出しました。
One who brought out the book.
私は箱なんか見てない。見たのは国運金釜だけだよ。
あなたたちが検査をしたいと言ったから僕たちは荷物を開けたんです。それともあなたが自分で開けたかったとでも言うんですか？こんにちは、ホウです。僕が国運金釜の入っている箱を持ち出しました。
Well, here's the package, though.
これを見て。
それは今の話題とは何の関係もないような。
Yeah, it does.
こんにちは、ホウです。僕が国運金釜の入っている箱を持ち出しました。他の人に言われて運んだんです。中に故障した気孔が入ってるなんて思いもしませんでした。僕はこの件とは無関係です。
どうして自分は無関係だと強調しているの？
僕が故意に入れたとあなたが誤解するのを恐れているんです。
今の供述、何か違和感が。
他の人に言われて運んだんです。中に故障した気孔が入ってるなんて思いもしませんでした。僕はこの件とは無関係です。
What about this?
これを見て。
それは今他の人に言われて運んだんです。
What about this?
中に
Okay.
故障した
あんたがこの事件と無関係なわけがない。
核運運輸の記録ではこの荷物箱の差出人はホウってことになってるよ。
それは何かの間違いじゃないか。
They always say that.
くどくどくどくど、質問はもう結構です。カンパニーは不当の賃料を支払えるんじゃないかと心配して僕に小細工をさせた。それがどうしたんです？金人口の管理をカンパニーに任せることの何が悪いんですか？あなたたちは時代遅れなんですよ。お金を稼ごうとするみんなの邪魔をしないでください。
ホウさん、紹介は金人口の復興を目指しています。
There's an ads in a minute for anybody who is watching. Keep in mind that's what's happening.
そうやって自分も他人も騙し続けていればいい。 金人口は遅かれ早かれカンパニーの大倉庫になるんです。
Another Walmart. But the business on the docks are flourishing.
不当の賃料を支払えたとしても金人口を落札する資金があなたたちにあるんですか？
どうやら真相が明らかになったようね。ホウさんの証言を残しておけば後で使えるかもしれないわ。
不当の賃料も用意できました。交渉の準備が終わったら不当にいる私のところまで来てください。
うん、全部ケリをつけてみんなの前であいつに謝罪してもらわなきゃ。
All right, here we go.
カンパニーの代表はすでに到着しています。こちらも天白氏の交渉人としてユウキさんをお呼びしました。
Ooh, we have a notary as well.
私は拳でしかあいつに勝てないから口論はあんたに任せるよ。
正式に交渉を始める前に手持ちの材料を確認しましょう。
Payment for the
私
dock.
たちは支払い日より前に目標金額を達成することができました。これは私たちが交渉を続ける上での基本であり、金人口の商業に活力があるという証明にもなります。
Leasing contract?
金人口不当の入札が始まった後、カンパニーは対外貿易の資源と豊富な資本によって落札に成功しました。その後、カンパニーは不当を金人口商会に貸し、実際の運営を任せました。この契約は、金人口商会には不当で経営を行う正当な権利があるという証明になります。
The dock workers'
不当
testimony?
の労働者であるホウさんは、カンパニーから賄賂を受け取り、不当な物流の邪魔をしたことを証言しています。
Alright.
行きましょう。天白氏の交渉人はすでに私たちを待っています。
天白氏を代表してスターピースカンパニーと金人口商会の賃料紛争の調整を行います。
調整を行う必要なんてある？
Starbase company? Is that what they're calling it?
はっきり言わせてもらおう。商会はさっさと金人口から出ていくべきだ。
カンパニーはこの場にもっとまともな人を派遣できなかったの？
はあ？もっと大声じゃないと聞こえないな。
Welcome back, everybody.
カンパニーに他の人はいないのって言ったの。
小娘め。声が出た。
Imagine she just grabbed him by the ear to say that.
後々人前で私に謝罪するときにも今のような大声を出してほしいものだな。カンパニーの代表である私がこの場にいるのは合法であり合理的で情に反してもいない。お前たち金人口商会の代表は誰なんだ？通りすがりの運気軍か、それとも姿を見せない臆病な会長か、それともお前たちが臨時で連れてきた仏頂面の小娘か。
もう結構でしょ。スコート代表、カンパニー側の上願を述べてください。
カンパニーは特別に経営権を金人口商会に貸してやっているが、それは共同発展を図るためだ。
That's a lie.
カンパニーはどうして自分で不当を運営しないの？
ほう。お前はカンパニーが金人口商会を罠にはめていると言いたいのか？商会に不当を課せば経営不振に陥り積み重ねた信頼を徹底的に失うだろうと？
あんたたちは絶対にそう考えたんでしょ？
それはつまり
Yeah, so he's trying to catch you.
絶対に不当をうまく運営できないと自分で認めているようなものだぞ。
You didn't mismanage it. It was sabotaged.
嫌なやつ。
カンパニーは特別に経営権を金人公商会に貸してやっているが、それは共同発展を図るためだ。
Let's continue.
だが商会が金人公にある各主力店舗との協力を拒んだ結果、かつては賑やかだった不当は
That's just another lie.
商会は金人口の店舗との協力を拒んだことなんかないよ。
拒んでいないだと。では聞くが、今はいくつの店舗がお前たちの物流網に加入しているんだ。
これから増えるの。
これからどれぐらい先の話だ。お前たち先週人の時間の概念からすると500年先か。
Wow, he's just making fun of them for being long-lived. That's cruel.
くぬぬぬぬ。それは10年20年。ねえ、どうしよう。
She has no concept of time. She's like hundreds of years old.
商会が金人口にある各主力店舗との協力を拒んだ結果、かつては賑やかだった不当は閑散としている。
これを見て。
はあ、誰がだが商品人口の運輸効率は低下し、取引量も少ない。全く価値を作れていないじゃないか。これが経営不振の証拠だ。
不当の運輸効率はもう改善されて、出荷量も増加しているよ。
はあ、まさかそれだけの取引量で満足しているのか。金人口の店舗はお前たちのままごとに付き合うためにあるんじゃない。みんな金を稼ぎたいんだ。金人口の運輸効率は低下し、取引量も少ない。そして商会は賃料を支払えていない。だから我々は商会が自ら経営権を放棄し、
They want more money too.
追加で賠償金を支払うべきだと考えている。
どうして私たちが賃料を支払えないと思うの？
支払えるというなら証拠を持ってくるんだな。そして商会は賃料を支払えていない。だから我々は
支払えるよ。これは賃料です。商会はすでに黒字になっており、お支払いが可能になりました。
なんだって、支払えるだと。どうやって。
金人公商会が提供した証拠は信用に値します。双方の賃借契約によると、商会は未だ不当の経営権を有しています。
Mihoyo's just doubling down on all these like courtroom scenes here.
続いて商会側はスコート代表が秘密裏に不当の運営に対して妨害活動を行っていると申し出ていますが、スコート代表、何か説明はありますか？
言いがかりにも程がある。どうして私が小細工しなければならないんだ。お前たちのようなボロ不当に協力する店舗がなかったり、頻繁に事故が起きることが私と何の関係がある？
不当の物流の事故のことをどうしてあんたが知ってるの？
私も不当の物流を利用しているからな。私が送った荷物がよく道中で壊れてしまうんだ。お前たち、何か心当たりはないか？
とぼけないで。あんたのせいでしょ。
言いがかりにも程がある。 どうして私が小細工しなければならないんだ。それに私は不当の出荷に関わってなどいない。まさか私が不当の労働者を買収したとでも言うのか。笑わせるな。
あんたが本当に不当の労働者を買収したっていう可能性は？
口先だけじゃなくて証拠を出してみろ。
証拠になるものは何？
それに私は不当の出荷に関わってなどいない。
Here's
全
the
部
evidence.
白状したよ。
この証言こそが動かぬ証拠。あんたが彼に他の利用客の商品を壊すように言ったんでしょ。
Need something? I don't know. You just walked out here and just stood there for no reason that I can ascertain.
なんだと、あの時代遅れなやつめ。先週人はいつも義理がたいと触れ回っていたじゃないか。
Wow, admitting it too.
あれだけ金をやったのに逆にこの私を売るとはけしからん。
もし今提供された証拠が事実であれば、スコートさん、これは不当な行為であり、天白氏は引き続き調査を行わなければなりません。
Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, I think you sleptwalked. I don't know, you sleptwalked out
ど
here.
うしてこんなことに。一体どこで間違ってしまったんだ。
この前の賭けを忘れないでよね。あんたはみんなの前で私に謝らないとダメだ
No,
よ。
he's the bad guy.
断る。なんで私がお前に謝罪しなければなら
Dude,
ない。
this guy is, yeah. And the other guy's just an
あんたが
underling.
他人の努
She's
力
the
を踏み
focus.
にじったから、あんたが汚い手段を使ったからだよ。
Not as adorable as
もし
Shusheng,
私が
though.
謝ることで金人口を愛する人たちが落ち込まずに済むんなら、100回だって1000回だってそうするよ。でも今謝らなければならないのはあんただから。
That's just a normal NPC model. They just have good NPC model. I don't know.
金人口の皆様。もし
Because he was a schemer and we caught him. Ah, speak louder. We can't quite hear you.
早く。
So the real bad guy, Super Mega Interstellar Corporation, has been established by this quest. SpaceAmazon.com. What? I think it's kind of end stage capitalism theories. Yeah. I don't hear barking.
本当にやらせるの？
Yeah, it is necessary. Make him bark.
やればいいんだろう。
That was part of the bet. He was trying to humiliate Shang, and so he has to do it now.
本当にみっともないですね。今日はここまでにしましょう。
Leaves the dot with his head hanging low. Yes, exactly. Sit this second, put this thing on social media, right?
Don't clip that. Don't clip that.
皆さんのおかげで
Already clipped.
私たちは不当の危機を乗り越えることができました。
Maybe you should go to bed. I think you should go back to bed. Okay.
でもこの全てに価値があるんです。今はこの勢いに乗って金人口を全面的に拡張し、さらに不当の取引量を増やすべきです。貨物整理と物流計画の拡張準備もしています。
Yeah, they both have different
開放して使用する予
vibes.
定です
Yes.
時間があるときに
I don't know.
見に来てくださいね。
Yeah, that's definitely
不
more
当の
cozy.
危機は去りましたが、金人口の復興は始まったばかりで
Yeah,
す。
I think. Okay. I think that wearing cozy makes sense. Oh, we have a new thing, custom order. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do this. Stack goods. Have at least 16 goods. Oh my. Can we do the table? It's only 2 more. Okay. So no, that's not gonna work. No. I'm trying to do this. It's only 2 more. And 3 more. We'll find 1 more good. So what's her hint? So she's saying, oh, okay. What was her hint again? We can put larges on this. There we go. Cool. Now fill up the freight scarcif as you wish. Okay. Okay. Send that one off. Okay, we got the custom orders.
皆さんの努力のおかげで金人口は不当の賃料を支払えただけでなく貨物の取扱量を上げることもできました。これで不当はより多くの店舗と協力し合えるようになりました。一緒に 近人口の復興のために頑張りましょう。
Okay, so what are we
観
gonna
光
do?
客の方が通りを飛ぶ気候鳥が増えたとおっしゃっていました。あなたも見上げてみて
Ooh,
く
a
ださい
muck
ね。
is in chat. A heal ball on those. Right, heal ball on that. Okay. All right, logistics planning. New ride of villages. It appears in the net. Press to see their effects. Okay. What is this? If passed through here, the route's score increases by 20%. Okay. Oh, I see it now. Okay. That got us a little bit more. There's a little more. Some more over here. $92. Yay. New record. Yay. Guild intelligence. I think we've done all of these. Ooh, the merchant guild used the fund to upgrade the docks and unlock the mid-side star skiff that can be used to arrange inventory. Mid-side freight starship will provide the higher shipping revenue. They need 12 chairs. Oh, guess we can't do 12 chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 6 chairs. Oh, darn it. That's 8, 9, 10, 11. Darn it. No. Cancel. I want. How do I get to the things? All right. So. There we go. Do that. Got our big skiff now. Money. Okay. 2 tables. 2 of these like dresser drawer things. Heavies. Can they go here? Yep. We need 2. We only need 2 more. So we can do. Oh, we need 2 more. No. No. Can these things go on here unprotected? No, they cannot. These can. That. Okay. Revival process. Out with the old and in with the new. The revival project has begun to bear fruit, with many stores have established collaborations with the dock. But then, the president worried that Aurum Alloys abandoned its traditional business model of an active digging one's grade. To stick to the old ways or reform, you have to prove yourselves to be the right ones.
大変なことになりました。さっき知らせを受け取ったんですが、すぐに不当の拡張をやめるようにと会長が言ってきたんです。
Maybe he knows. Okay, does he know how to important it is to upgrade the dock?
知らないはずがありません。理解できません。行きましょう。会長に説明を求めなければ。
Okay, let's go talk to him.
師匠さんにも連絡して、新規屋で落ち合いましょうと伝えてあります。
Gotta figure out what he's upset about. I just don't get what's so great about these shabby stores. We're not trash for low-end customers. Oh, I'm not talking about you. That was pretty harsh. Well, sorry for being real. The Society of Long-Life Species, some mundane and trivial objects may hold great historical value for outworlders. However, in the eyes of IPC elite, these objects are nothing but nothing. Oh, by the way, my name's Farticus. Nice to meet you. If you happen to have a job at Jade Abacus, I'm happy to send you an invitation letter for some gifts. I'm an IPC business planning specialist, and I'm here on business affairs related to Aurum Alley. Please free to contact me if you have any business inquiries or are interested in cooperating with us. I'd like to ask you something. You need to be more reasonable than those old chumps. So, how about we have a real chat, a modern one? Did you just say these stores are selling worn out trash? Yeah, that's exactly what I said. These old gazers are stuck in the past, running outdated stores and selling endless junk. I mean, what's even the point? Some time ago, the regional administrator wanted us to assess the value of stores in the alley and negotiate with the owners how much they'd like to decided to buy them out. But the old geezers just threw out a ridiculously high number. Is the IPC short on cash or something? No, of course not. But we'll only pay for things that actually help the IPC move forward and get ahead. Definitely not just because of historical values. We're not wasting money on worthless junk. That's why I'm here to make sure everything's legit. So, you're planning to buy Aurum Alley? To be more precise, we are planning to obtain the right to operate this alley. Will the merchants accept your offer? Will they accept? Well, do they have a choice? After the IPC reestablished stable trade routes with the Zhengxiao, the Skyfaring Commission had outlined the scope and business cooperation, and the management of Aurum Alley is also being up for negotiation in tender documents. You understand now? We're talking about a bona fide business competition. I heard some of our stale representatives are resorting to shady tactics to get what they want. What a disgrace. We don't need any underhanded tricks to claim Aurum Alley. The sheer difference in strength we bring will guarantee our victory, just like Quithop's hammer is guaranteed to fall. Alright, so I'm busy. I'm out of here. Thank you for your time. I hope we'll get to work together in the future. God, these guys are awful. I hate them. Ooh, paper. Zhangshao Fanggu travel trips. The Zhangshao Fangshu used to be the most famous tourist attraction in the Jiangsu Alliance. Unfortunately, the place could no longer accommodate vast numbers of tourists in recent years and even stopped issuing new travel passes, briefly due to the damage inflicted by the Third Abundance War. Now that the new travel policy is in place, we can visit the beautiful waters of the miniature myriads again. According to the regional policy, Jiangsu Alliance travel paths and Fangfu travel fast, which has been applied to 2 or 3 months in advance, are required to travel in the Fangfu. The same rules apply to the Jiangshao citizens. Those whose residency papers are under the jurisdiction of the Jiangshao Alliance are required to provide a certificate of conduct issued by the Realm Keeping Commission and their domicile to the Skyfaring Commission and the Fangfu. Travelers from other worlds are required to provide the certificate of conduct issued by their place of residence to the certificate of no criminal record issued by the IPC. The procedure is slightly complicated, and the travel pass issued for the Fangshu Skyfaring Commission is valid for 20 years. You don't have to repeatedly go through the process. Please note that Fangfu is an autonomous dominion of the Vidurhara, thus has different customs, culture, and social structures from other Zhangshao ships. Please purchase a copy of the Fangfu Lifestyle Guide from the Star Picking Tours before departure to avoid unintended mistakes. Must-see attractions. The Claretine Bay. The Claret Gleam Bay and the Senzei Delve is the first stop for most travelers who visit the Fangfu. Many are immediately impressed by the water that flows peacefully on top of the dome that delves of the delve the moment they disembark from their scar skiffs. Many might have already witnessed this scene through immersia or hologram before their arrival, but let there be no doubt, nothing beats seeing it with your own eyes. Look and admire the sea. You will see the Shangguam sea snakes gliding past with their massive bodies, the lanternfish sparkling like fireflies when they huddle together in the Sirmith Conscious, hunting for schools of fish like nimble missiles. The Clartigleam Bay is arguably the only place in the cosmos that can offer you such a mind-blowing experience. Rainbow's Road Museum. The Rainbow's Road Museum is located in the East Sea Delve. Its name is full Third Abundance War Rainbow's Road Museum, as the entire East Sea Delve was razed to the ground during the war. The museum was built on top of the ruins. In Rainbow's Road Museum, you will get to watch a holographic history video of the Rainbow's Road formed using the Vidurhara cloud magic. During this immersive experience, you will witness how the catastrophe took place and how the Abundance Axis launched aggressive attacks against the Fangho, and how the Pearl Keepers put tenacious defense, but to no avail, as the Abundance Axis managed to invade the Delve in the end. To prevent further destruction, the Rainbow Arbiter appeared to wipe out the fleet of the Abundance Axis with divine arrows and annihilated many corrupted delves. Among them, the EC Delve was the only one that was simply reduced to ruins. Most of the stunning exhibition hall in the museum is none other than the Palace of the Mortal World, where the Fanghu and the IPC have built a replica Moundfish Avenue, the busiest area in the EC Delve before the war. The daily lives of the lots of residents manifest in the form of mirage echoes showing their comings and going prior to the disaster. If you chat with them, they will realize that they are ordinary people, just like you, who probably never expected that they would perish during the war. Rainbow's Road Museum offers free entry to travelers as the citizens of the Fanghu want to show more people the purpose behind the Jiangsu Alliance's endeavor. Need something? Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All the same thing.
They're the same genes, just manifests in different ways. Different people.
No, not even that.
Oh.
You develop one, you could just develop the other one too.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Anyhow.
Wonderful to hear about that. And why when I'm eating porcupine,
Mm-hmm.
causes
Mm-hmm.
soy rice.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the rice, it's the soy sauce.
Okay.
Rice goes down fine.
You just can't use soy sauce. Right. What about the Indian food? Oh, it's because it's dairy. It's just the dairy that's in the tikka masala.
Ice cream lodged in my throat. Ice cream.
Melts away. Yeah.
Gluten makes my esophagus go. Well, time.
Yeah, everybody's
But
got.
I don't
Everybody
care.
says.
I enjoy.
Everybody says gluten is an immunal thing, so it doesn't surprise me.
If you have.
Right.
Not that big.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna finish reading the thing and get back to my quest. Okay. It's getting late, and I want to finish it before I go to bed. Okay. Right. Wildshire is the most renowned beach in the Fanghu. Despite the complicated travel pass application procedure, the attraction still welcomes almost 70 million travelers a year. The biggest appeal of the Wild Shore is that it's both a hot spring and a beach. The water there is rich in microbes that are beneficial for the health of one's skin, and the shore is blessed with a magnificent stretch of white sand and beautiful natural scenery. However, its extreme popularity is its most significant drawback, so much so that you only get to admire the beach during the off-season, when the sands are not literally covered with the bodies of tourists. Walking alone, working in the weekend. We got going on here. Why is Yukong here? Madam Yukong, are you here too?
私は近人口紹介と商談をするために来たのだけど、あなたたちが先に話すといいでしょう。
会長は皆さんの努力に十分感謝しているし、何を聞きたいかも知ってるわ。不当の拡張についてはカンパニーのやり方と本質的には同じで、近人口の特色を壊してしまうと会長は考えているの。近人口は人情味にあふれた場所で、美食街や古い書が骨董のお店は地元の住民と観光客を中心に成り立っている。それこそが近人口の個性と魅力なのよ。歴史的な数値を見てみると、このまま開発していけばここは大型倉庫になってしまうわ。物流が増えれば増えるほど観光客が減少していくの。それは近人口の店舗と地域社会にとっては受け入れがたいことよ。
私はあんまり勉強してないけど、騙そうとしてない？本当にそうなっちゃうの？
We think we should ask the merchants about this.
では、今度は私の番ね。多くの店舗から連名で紹介の開祖の要請が天白市に来ているの。つまり、
Oh my
店舗の
goodness.
人々はあなたが紹介
They're
の会長
firing
の
him.
座から退くことを希望している。
近人口の店舗の人々もいつの日か私を裏切るとは思っていたが、
私は自身が近人口のために作り上げた情景を
It's a robot.
諦めたりはしない。この座を退くなどもってのほかだ。
これって会長の声？
私は紹介の決定に干渉するつもりはないわ。ただ、
旧友として忠告させて。金人口は過去じゃなくてずっと今ここに存在しているのよ。
玉空、今は往々にして過去からできている。違うだろうか。
あなたは店舗の態度を軟化させるために少し譲歩するべきよ。例えば名機たちの意見を取り入れたり、彼女にあなたの職務をしばらく任せたりするのはどうかしら。
名機、あなたの意見を聞かせてくれないか。
会長、私は金人口の事務的な権力を握ろうとしているわけではありません。私は幼い頃からここの繁栄を思い描く会長の話を聞き、それを実現しようと努力しています。ただ今は私たちの考えがぶつかってしまった。
I suggest you heed the advice of Madame Yukong.
わかった。しばらくの間、名機が私の職務を代行するのを受け入れよう。しかし、名機は施策について述べて、私を説得するだけでなく、店舗の前でもそれを行い、認可を得なければならない。自信があるなら、それぐらいできるだろう？
はい、私は全力を尽くしてみせます、会長。
忘れないように。あなたたちが私にとって変わろうとも、危機は変わらず目前に迫っている。少なくとも入札保証金を稼げてこそ、カンパニーをくじく機会を得られるのだ。
よろしい。会長が決定を下したのなら、私が公開会議の招集を行いましょう。あなた、それから名機、二人に用事があるの。今の話が終わったら私に会いに来てほしい。
玉空様が私たちを呼んでいましたね。行きましょう。
会長はここにいるわ。自分で話せるのに私を伝言係にするなんて。はあ、
勇気から話は聞いているわ。あなたは商業顧問として金人口の立て直しに協力しているそうね。あなたにできないことは何かしら。そんな風に考えてしまうほど多彩で多芸ね。
Well, for starters, I can't jump.
それは私も苦手よ。会長はかつて金人口の繁栄を実現させた金人口の英雄だったわ。でもそして私はカンパニーのやり方も知っている。彼らは効率にこだわり、全銀河に統一された商業模範を広めようとしているの。私は無理やり事業を推し進めるのは選手を軽視していることになると彼らに忠告したけれど、残念ながら地元の紹介は保守的すぎる。率直に言わせてもらうわ。今の金人口紹介に勝ち目はない。
The guild lacks the necessary capital to get to the negotiating table.
そうね。カンパニーはあなたたちより多くの資金を出せるわ。でも審査の基準は財力だけじゃない。私としては同工房に行ってみることを提案するわ。小親方は紹介の回数を申し出ているの。彼から認められればより多くの店舗の支持を得られるはずよ。
Zhao! Oh, we get to talk to
ありがと
Zhao.
うございます、玉空様。
Go talk to this world's Zhao.
獅子宮にはまだ処理すべき業務があるから、ここから先はあなたたちだけでやるのよ。年寄りたちにあなたたちこそが新たな英雄だって理解させなさい。
added Madame Wukong to the group chat. Oh, there's a group chat. Welcome. Darn it. Mod in the house. Shoot, the Skyfaring Commission has entered the chat. Did I do something wrong? Don't worry. I don't usually look like group chats. Remember to go to Artistry Hardware. Yes, madam. Yes, madam. Be there in a sec. Need not be a work group chat. No need to be so formal.
お客さん、物の修理をしたいのか？ここならあんたの気候を新品同然にしてみせると保証しよう。だが、種族の民の科学技術の場合は、まずどの世界のものかを見る必要がある。
Didn't come here to fix anything.
小親方、私は商会の秘書を務めている名義と申します。あなたに相談したいことがありまして。
話すことなどない。
Ooh.
俺はカンパニーを支持している。
その理由を教えてくれる？
帰ってくれ。
Man. Did the merchant crew do anything out of line?
思い当たることはありません。まずはここを離れましょう。
そこの方々、少しお待ちを。どうやら父が皆さんを困らせてしまったようですね。私の名前は召喚。近所の人たちからは坊ちゃんと呼ばれています。
Yeah, all right. Do you need something from me?
Now I'm watching.
Uh-huh.
My rules that I go into. I roll so much.
Right. Got to approach him like that.
ADHD had a bit of autism.
I don't know. Maybe it's just brains. How human brains work.
If that's a thought, not me. Not.
It's common enough. More common than you think.
Yeah.
Right. All right. I'm gonna get back to my quest. It's more common than you think.
They last months.
Okay.
That's not regular.
All right.
You know that's not regular. You have that.
I know.
皆さんは公衆の面前でスコート代表に謝罪させた方々ですね。
Does knowing the cause of something change anything? Yeah. That's reasonable. Again, sometimes it's in.
I have a friend.
Yeah. Right. Uh-huh.
I did.
Yeah.
My therapist diagnosed me.
Right. Well, let me just say this. My only caution to you is a diagnosis and a name is only valuable if it helps you differentiate what treatment will work. Considering you're talking about things that you use behavioral and cognitive and DBT therapy for, the name doesn't matter. So I would encourage you not to try to name it. Just treat it. Just brain being brain. Just because you've been watching Blog Brothers all the time, that's all.
No. Why did you go about Oh.
Okay.
Close it up.
Okay. All right. I'm going to get back to my quest.
Yeah.
Our fame precedes us.
近人口のために身を挺し、礼儀正しく他人を尊重してくださる。本当に素晴らしいと思います。
There's an Absol
ど
in
うして
chat.
突然父に会いに来たんですか？
不当には様々な店舗の協力が必要です。私たちはお父上にご協力をお願いしたかったんですが。
父はすでに拒否していますよね。
お父上が紹介の開祖を求めていると聞いて、その理由を尋ねようと思ったんです。
こうしましょう。私が何か方法を考えます。
よかった。あんたの父さんって本当に頑固だったからね。
父のような上の世代の職人は大体あんな風に頑固なんです。そうだ、皆さんが父の店に弟子入りするというのはどうでしょう。父はメンツを重視しますから、皆さんが腕の立つ弟子になって頼めば、その誠意を見て態度を変えると思います。
What if he refuses?
私たちが自ら手伝えば、父は応じざるを得ないでしょう。行きましょう。皆さんを弟子としてご案内します。父上、紹介の友人が弟子入りしたいと言っています。早速皆さんに作業をしてもらいますね。
バカを言うな。お客さんに失礼なことをさせるんじゃない。あのな、同工房の状況を知っているだろう。
Yeah, it's all about money. It's always about money.
だから私が父上の代わりに探してきたんです。
何を言ってるんだ。修理できないのはまあいいとして、彼女のような見習いが万が一お客さんのものを壊してしまったら、俺が弁償しなければならないだろう。同工房の看板に泥を塗ることになるんだぞ。
なら逃げたりせず、しっかりと話し合ってください。
We just want to help.
父がうなずいてくれたようなので始めましょうか。
That's his yes.
ちょうど常連客が壊れた機構を持ってきたので、修理の腕前を披露しましょう。
What? What?
Okay.
結構器用だな。
I don't know. I don't know. Look it up. No, look it up. I don't know the silly mathematical terms that they're teaching because they never taught us. And if they had taught us, they wouldn't have taught us the same names. Because I learned these things so long ago that they've decided to give them different names. But I literally don't know the answer. I know, right? Anything else we can help with? All right, I'm getting back to this.
Yeah.
No, I just know I've my experience from both you and your older sister. They changed the rules at some point in time between 1995 and today, and now everything's got a bunch of fucking language names now.
大丈夫ですよ。また私が仕事を見つけてきましょう。
Yeah, it's I think no, but there's still common core terminology sneaking in.
I'm asking.
Okay, well again. Well then they never taught it to us in school. No, I didn't. Mathematicians do like to give things silly names.
仕事をしてくれたんですよ。給料をケチるわけにはいかないでしょう。
No, yeah, whatever.
来てください。こっちです。 ここに玉彫があるので試しに修理してみませんか？
Yeah, well, that terminology was not taught to us.
父上、ただ見てるだけじゃなくて弟子を指導してくださいよ。
わかったわかったから、あんたたちが来た理由は知ってる。頼むからもうお客さんのものを修理するな。
I'm sorry if I made a mess of your workbench.
あんたたちがもう触らないのならそれでいい。それで何について聞きたいんだ？
Do you know the president well?
俺も長く商売をしているからな。会長は旧友と言えるだろう。
You seem to be on the side of the IPC.
カンパニーの提案にはたくさんの可能性があった。だが、あの骨董品は過去が残した死粋だ。奴の望みは実現しない。
What's your issue with the Merchants Guild?
不満？いや、ないな。ただ、俺が頑固なだけだ。頑固であることは、先週人にとっては日常だ。数百年も生きると、毎日同じ道を歩き、同じ仕事をし、同じ人と会話することになれる。多くの人間は、そんな生活に満足しているんだ。だが、頑固さで言えばあの骨董品、いや、会長は俺に決して劣らない。むしろ勝っているくらいだ。奴は俺より長く生きていて、金人口が栄えていた頃を目にしている。当時は性差が行き交い、金人がひしめき合っていた。だが、ひとたび泉州が遵守を始めると、遠くの聖域まで航行し、もともと交流があった行商人たちの往来も途絶えてしまう。
So, do you want to restore the alley to its former glory?
そう思っているのは会長だ。会長は金人口が栄えてた頃を取り戻したいと考えている。だが、俺たちのように店舗を営む者にはわかるんだ。時代は変わる。誰がどんなに努力したとしても、時代の変遷を逆転させることはできない。だから俺はカンパニーの案を受け入れた。金人口が消えたとしても、ラフには代わりになる市場があるからな。
でもカンパニーが約束した未来に銅工房は存在するの？
さあな、銅工房はおそらく残らないだろう。だが俺は後悔しない。良き歳月は過ぎ去った。長命氏は事実を、短命氏が自分たちの土地に手を加えるのを、余市が貨物輸送用の不当に変わるのを受け入れることを学ばねばならない。そしてわずか数十年しか生きていない野心家たちが、俺たちのように長く生きてきた老いぼれに勝ることを受け入れる必要がある。
小親方、私たちに協力してみない？ちょうど名機が紹介を変えるために頑張ってるんだ。私たちは会長とは違うよ。
あんたたちが紹介を変えようとしている？
この方たちは以前不当でカンパニーの代表と論争をしていました。その光景を見て紹介は変われるかもしれないと私は思ったんです。
Yeah, you don't have to choose between the president and the IPC.
今の紹介の実力を考えれば、やはりカンパニーが勝つ可能性の方が高いだろうな。俺はすでに金人口が必ず存在しなければならないという執念を捨て去っている。だが、あんたたちが勝つ可能性も否定したりはしない。好きにやってみるといい。
東工房が金人口復興計画に加わってくれるなら、きっと多くの人が影響を受けるはずです。
ああ、あんたたちがどこまでやれるか俺に見せてみろ。
小親方が金人口復興計画に加わってくれるなんて、今からでも遅くありません。物流計画を始めましょう。
Let's get the planning started then. Okay. Oh, is this like part 2? Interesting. So it would be good. What does this do? I want us to get a little higher. Guess they want us to. Losing them, losing them, losing them. Your mountain. Seems like a stupid route though, but whatever. No. I'm losing them. Your mountain.
これからも楽しく協力し合えることを願っています。皆さんお疲れ様です。私は用事があるので先に埠頭に戻りますね。
Okay, so now the Merchant Guild established a promotional plan for the hardware shop. So now their fame has started to grow. Oop, text message time. I added the young master. Hi guys! Fancy seeing you here in this chat. Madam Yukong, please don't tease me. You know I really want Aurum out of that thing. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, newcomer. Welcome, newcomer. Please pay the membership fee. We'll now continue to push forward with inventory arrangement, logistic plannings. All right, let's go. Oh, dependable. Basically, we need results, people. We got to give this president a little wow factor from the Aurum Alley. Right. Everyone's using this. Okay. Two goods have been transported to the dock and await express shipping. Cool.
.金人口の復興計画はまだ終わっていません。引き続き一緒に頑張りましょう。金人口の復興計画はまだ終わっていません。引き続き一緒に頑張りましょう。
Ooh, Star Rail Pass. Nice. Some more Taka. Some more of those. Right. Oh, actually, I don't want that. Alright. So we want to get 2 of those big things. Goodness, he sells automatons. Nice. So can we do this? Can we do this? No, we cannot. Okay. Put the automaton on there? No, we can't. What about these? No. Okay. There's a Haloper in chat. Kind of a garbage bomb, but good to catch once. Okay. That's cool. I like that. Need to do the other things. Yeah. Okay. So, what about these? Getting rid of these. So these, and we put the thing on him. Can't put it there. Can we put these on there? Can we put these on here? Put these on here. Yeah, there we go. Put these. Okay. I only have free space. So, what about this? Is do this, or no? The mat is really valuable. You can also do that. Whatever the heck that thing is. Ship one of those too. Okay, they want us to put down. Can't put that there. Can we move these? No, we can't. Mm-hmm. And get more profit. Okay. That's, put something heavy there. No remaining orders. Okay. Little Tian of Longevity Hall is convinced by her frequent customers and yearns for inconvenience by her frequent customers and yearns for someone to resolve these situations. And there's like Trailblaze experience with this too. Wow. Okay. It is 1 in the morning. All right. I got to figure out what my objective is. Part 4. The above paragraph, we've barely touched on the Rainbow Sect's actions during the Crisis of Belief. The reason is surprisingly simple. The sect was hardly active at the time, and the people did not even regard it as a proper belief. That does not mean the Zhangshao people had no reverence for the rainbow. In fact, almost everyone of the Zhangshao would commemorate the sacrifice in appreciation of what they had done for the service of Zheng Shao. But when it came to matters of faith, few of them truly believed that a martyred hero would ascend and become the Aeon and protect the Zheng Shao. Please allow me to digress, discussing something unrelated to the topic here. Nowadays, many accounts focused on the discipline history are spreading anxiety on social media about the existing of history fictionologists, which is highly detrimental to the education of historical knowledge. Among those rumors, the most widely circulated and devastating one is the claim that the Zhengshao Alliance Declaration has been tampered by historical fictionologists. Most of the time, these rumor mongers will emphasize how the Rainbow Arbiter had yet to become an Aeon when the Declaration mentioned, from Rainbow to the Ten Lords. Now that you have learned about the history behind the Rainbow Arbiter title, I believe the rumor can be easily debunked. Now then, back to the topic of the Rainbow Sect. During the Crisis of Belief era, a sect that secretly believed in the Rainbow Arbiter was not the public's favor. People preferred to ask for protection from already existing Aeons instead of a non-existing one that could only provide emotional support. Despite being marginalized, the sect did not struggle. They kept praying, anticipating the return of the hero. Following the destruction of the denizens of Abundance territory by the Divine Arrow, the people of Zhengshao came to realize that the Rainbow Arbiter truly existed. The Divination Commission, followed by the IPC, the Guild, and the other sects, acknowledged the birth of a new Archon, new Aeon, the Hunt. From a fringe group, the Rainbow sect transformed into a popular sect that could compete with the fermented sect almost overnight. The subsequent conflict that transpired was not of a religious one, but one to determine the future path of the Zhengshao. The Firmament insisted on abiding by the Firmament Arbiter's will, and was strongly against Zhengshao's involvement in the war with the denizens of Abundance. The Rainbow sect opined that hiding and defending is not enough to defend off the denizens of Abundance. For the survival of the Alliance, only by following the path of the Hunt and cleansing the enemy could the future be secured. Following consecutive victorious expeditions, the numerous appearances of the Rainbow, and the joining of the Foxian and Vidyaharta, the Rainbow sect slowly gained traction among the people. In the year 4100, the Rainbow's Arbiter became the undisputed main Aeon of the Zhengshao Alliance. Just like that, the Crisis of Belief had come to an end, and the era of the Rainbow began. Sorry, gotta drink some water. Eyes are getting dry. Our incoming guns are tirelessly sorted day and night by the port workers. They will pack and deliver guard cuts to their recess. Miss Jinkui, you can't always come to me for a medical certificate. This is a pharmacy. We don't do diagnosis. Little Chan, you always gave me a medical certificate before. You can't just turn off the tap now. God, she just wants a doctor's note. That's terrible. No, I've contracted an incurable disease. Little Tian, you have to save me. You're for the Alchemy Commission, right? Miss King Tree, you know how the Alchemy Commission is. If you've got any incurable disease, go see them there. The Alchemy Commission can't diagnose any disease, Little Tian. Can you help me pick out a little ailment that won't spill the beans for me? Just say you're lazy, and you'll never have to reveal anything. If I could use laziness as an excuse on a medical certificate, I would, but you know I can't. Got a little customer. Hold on a second. Well, if it isn't the Trailblazer, my good sister. Little Tian seems to be asking for help with her eyes. All right. Go ahead and see Little Tian first. I'm in no rush. I'll just wait here. Could it be possible that has already switched to spills according to their packaging? No one's ever noticed. Alright. You're here. You heard your guild is trying to port merchants to the logistics platform. I was actually thinking of signing up. But only one condition. Can you please help me handle this Kingshu lady? I think I know what's going on here. That's great. It looks like we have a deal. Don't worry. I'm not some lazy taskmaster. I know you need some evidence to refute her. Let's see what I have here. Collect the evidence required. In Longevity Hall, in addition to strange medical ingredients, you find new pieces of evidence that are quite convincing. Notes compiled, however, the perplexing conundrums within the cosmos have long exceeded her scope of expertise. Celestial Jade game record, proof that Little Chan also plays Celestial Jade. One can imagine how Qingshu and Little Chan became acquainted. A healer's note previously presented to Qingshu. Later on, the Alchemy Commission dispatched specialists to verify the fictional ailments. Collaboration invitation. The IPC has sent invites to all guild matrons in Aurum Alley, wishing to strike deals with all of them. Interesting. What did you find? Let me have a look. If these pieces of evidence could help, I'll try to assist you from the side. Pan Cosmic Quick Diagnosis booklet? This was rather odd. Some notes I put together for myself, but with the recent massive influx of Outworlders, I'm seeing outbreaks of all sorts of things that I haven't seen before. Even with the pharmaceutical tech of the Alchemy Commission, you still have to find the right cure when treating people, so Outworlders can't just get medical prescriptions just because they want something. They need a prescription from the Alchemy Commission. Celestial Jade techniques? Miss Kingsley and our game mates. That's not why I gave her a medical certificate. Copy of medical certificate from last time? Miss Kingsley came to a medical certificate from me before the feebleitis. I'm not actually sure if that's a real thing. I just made up the name by looking through some poetry books. No good deed goes unpunished. The Alchemy Commission suspected I faked my medical qualification and told me to resist my alchemy design, hold me to resit my alchemically exams. Oh my god, she had to retest. Well, it won't happen again. Making up random name won't work. Collaboration invitation? That's completely unrelated to Miss Kingqui. Although, as you know, the IPC has sent invites to all guild merchants in Aurum Alley, wishing to striking deals with all of them. This general idea is for me to transfer ownership rights to the store to someone and claim a nice fat transfer fee. But the IPC doesn't understand that having nothing to do is far worse than being poor for a long life species. So the merchants aren't immediately flipped sides. Let's see, leave it to me. Seeing your debating skills at the dock, the situation this time may not be as confrontational as back then. But it's no walk in the park either. Don't worry. This is my own issue. I'll cooperate with you the best that I can. Hey, I know you're here to persuade me to give up my delusion so I can get back to work, but this time it's different. I really need an excuse to ditch work. The diviner in charge of scheduling made a mistake, and all the divinations ended up getting delayed, and knowing how angry the master diviner would be, with a swipe of the pen, that diviner tried to frame us with the workload. According to the current plan, a month's work is now to be done in half a month. Every diviner at the Divination Commission has fallen victim to this delayed workload. You really gonna ask for sick leave at a time like this? The Divination Commission needs everyone at a crisis like this, except a sick Kingqui. But a medical certificate can't beat everything. I get what you mean. Do you think my job is useless? How about this? I'll take a medical certificate, and you play the role of sick leave audit diviner. Come on, let's play it out. My excuse is watertight, and you have no right to stop me. But if my reason is deemed groundless, then you can give up on the thought of taking leave. Deal. Hello there. I am the custodian Kingqui from the Divination Requisition, and I sincerely regret to inform you that I am feeling unwell due to contracting an incurable disease, and I must request a period of sick leave in which I will rest and recuperate. It's incurable. You can't rest to make it stop, you sweetheart. My symptoms include hair loss, headache in my arm, and a swelling liver, all of which severely impact my work duties. To avoid my condition worsening or infecting any other diviners, I should take active treatment measures. God, she's just a child. I am requesting leave of absence for the next 10 days so that I can fully recuperate and return to work duties. I pledge to recover as soon as possible and do my best to make up for the lost progress. I am sorry to return to work. Thank you for your support and looking forward to your approval. Is that how you normally talk? Wait, no. This is how I talk when I want to request sick leave. Wait, remember the IPC turning representation inside out on the docks with your words. You're not going to do that to me, are you? Let's just simplify things. Fine. No need to be so serious. If my excuses are really that shaky, just go easy on me a bit. I'll let you start off then. Hello there, I'm the custodian, Kinki, from the Divination Commission. I sincerely regret that you're telling me due to contracting incurable diseases, I must request sick leave. What is the incurable disease this time? Wait, you said this disease is incurable. How are we supposed to treat that? Aren't I still waiting to get medical certificate from Little Tian? Let me come up with a random name for my illness. What about no game, no life syndrome? Hello there, I'm Custodian Kunshi from the Divination Commission. I sincerely regret you that I have feeling unwell due to contracting the no game, no life syndrome, and must request a period of sick leave in which to rest and recuperate. Trailblazer, what do we do? I need to refute Qingqi's evidence. You have lots of game. It's evidence for bribery. Because I'm on your game, mate, and also I've benefited from our friendship that I had to give you this sick leave note. Exactly. When I take my evidence, I won't tell anyone. That way no one will notice a thing. Trailblazer, Kingshu has a point. The Celestial Jade techniques isn't actually that useful. These are the notes I listed for my own convenience, and I recorded a lot of strange and unheard of ailments from within them. But this quick diagnosis booklet doesn't have your no name, no life syndrome listed. Didn't you say these are your personal notes? Won't the problem be solved if you just add my no game, no life syndrome? I'm actually speechless. Trailblazer, do we have any other evidence of anything? Alright, medical certificate. This is a medical certificate that was used last time. Yeah, this one. Just change my ailment to no game, no life syndrome. Everything will be fine. I mean, there's all sorts of weird conditions across the cosmos. Little Tian, you just need to randomly make the disease up. No one's going to check up on that, provided it looks reasonable. That's how it went down last time. Picking up an illness on the spot won't get you anywhere. The Alchemy Commission sent someone after me to check on the symptoms I listed and recorded in their medical texts. What? Don't tell me the Alchemy Commission turned you this through with all their work. If that's so, I don't want to get little Tian in trouble. I'll have to come up with something else. Finally. Minkyu arrives at her temptation is just in time to hear your heated argument. Expect to hear you debating here. As far as the verdict was concerned, you won, right? Fushuan will thank us. I won't put little Tian out anymore then, but I'll keep asking for leave. I'll just go back and have to think about it. Little Tian just agreed to collaborate with us on the docks, travelers. Would you add the longevity hall to the logistics plan? This way the docks can get some new orders soon. Let's get the planning started. Yes? Yeah. No, I'm good. No, go ahead. I'm just doing the logistics planning. They seem to think we can get more points somehow. Oh, my arm. Actually, before you came, Trailblazer, I contacted my secretary. Really sorry for not mentioning that to you. Our Umbro Longevity's Hall really doesn't need any logistics. I just want to express my allegiance, that's all. I hope you and the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild can kick out those arrogant brutes from the IPC. Really show them who's the boss around here. The merchants in Aurum Alley are enthusiastic. I thought everyone would be as laid back as Ruyo about it. I'll get going then. Little Tian, you keep working at it. You can do it, and afterwards, let's play a few hands at Celestial Jade. Cool, cool. See you at the games table. Thanks to your aid, the longevity hall gradually increases its renown. New goods have been transported in which thing? I'll probably do this shipping and then probably call it for the night at this point. It's more than enough. I'll have to do more tomorrow, I guess.
カンパニーが何をしようと金人口はいい意味で変わるべきです。先日紹介の宣伝部にいる同僚が標語を考えてくれました。金人口を再び偉大にです。
Okay, we can do one more. Yay! That means we can claim our main character. Yay! Shushang. I think that's my first copy of Shushang. It is. It's my first copy of Shushang. I did not have her from any wishes or anything. Brand new character time. She's a hunt character. Characters, though, I also need to not spend resources on her that I could spend on that actually. But we can go and we can spend some resources. Baseline. Again, I'm not anxious to build Chicken Girl, but you know, better. More anxious to build Boxer Boy. But they give us wishes for doing the first one, so I'll do that. She also needs a light cone. I don't know what hunt to give her. Guess we'll do this one for now. Don't know much about her, but we can do just the generics. Don't require any limited equipment. Fights for these. I don't know what her relics and builds are, so I'll figure that out later.
カンパニーが何をしようと、最近金人港を訪れる観光客が増えました。
Okay, so we have a
総会茶を買うときに
new
列に
thing.
並ば
So
ないといけな
3,
いほ
but
ど
it
です。
gives us 2. Okay. And then we have these rugs. They also require 3. Can we put these boxes on it? And then we need more of these. We need There we go. That's good. Okay, now we've got mats. What do these things do? Right, we gotta carpet this first. Oh, I don't think we get any spots on top of these. Fit one of these things on there. Oh. Girder is stat spawned in Pokemon. Ow. 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 I've got. I do not, so I'll try to catch him. Ow. Ow. Leg problems. How does one find the last spot? Okay. We have the points, we just need to figure out how to arrange it. Oh, I think I see it. There we go. That one was tough. Ow, my meniscus is hurting. Gosh darn it. Torn meniscus. Alright. Short ante, there's tall ante and tall short ante. Okay, short ante of delicacy. Brazilian wants to come up with some new dishes for the sake of drawing fresh customers. We have a quest to do here, so let's go do it. Figure out where we're supposed to go next. So there's an event going on where we are trying to revitalize this area. I think she's of interest. I heard about you from Miss Secretary at the Merchant Guild. We're gonna turn down. Heard about you from Miss Secretary of the Merchant Guild. The guild plans to use the Aurum Alley to dock to ship goods to other delves. Miss Secretary told me that she was hoping the Delicacy Pavilion could start making takeouts. Things like business meals and travel lunchboxes. Customers who don't have the time to travel or time to eat would have the option to get the food delivered to them. If people pause. If people want me to turn the music back on, I'm not against it, but you'll have to do the redemption, because that was a person who is no longer in the chat who did that redemption, so his redemption has expired. I'm gonna get comfortable here just a minute. I know you can't see me, but I'm getting comfortable right now. Be sure to hydrate. If anybody's out there who hasn't had water in a while, please drink some water. Tasty hydration, always important. Right, I don't know. I'm on a couch, but I'm sitting crisscross applesauce. I can't understand gaming chairs. This doesn't work for me. All right, sounds perfect to me. I would love a good takeout meal from the Delicacy Pavilion. Thank you. Starting the takeout business is indeed my priority list. It's just, you see, Delicacy Pavilion has been around for a while. When people talk about food in Aurum Alley, they think of Spices Supreme. If I were to start this whole takeout business, you would need a better reputation. Exactly. I can't simply jump in only to find people are not even interested. Seeing how Yanchi expands her menu, I plan to hunt a few abominations and see what I can do with them. I don't know if you should use abominations as food. Gotta think outside the box. Shame that I'm not much of a fighter myself. I would need a favor and bring me a few abominations. I heard that the Cloud Knights intercepted a bunch of wolves that the Unshackled was smuggling around. Would you be a pity if they got disposed of? Could you get me some? I'll try coming up with some menu items. You should be able to find the wolves at Stargazer Navalia. I'm counting on you. She wants to eat the enemies that you fight. That's what she wants. She wants to cook and eat the enemies that we've been fighting, which is a novel idea. Stargazer, Navalia. I don't know where it is. I'll have to like mark the see if they have a like, general idea where it's supposed to be. One to this wrong page. Navigation. They have a general idea where they are. Yeah, they're generally over here. We'll go over here. We're gonna actually turn up the music. The compass, when the compass resets, it will attract the jackals. Okay. Solve the puzzle. Come on, let me select the other one. There we go. A starship slowly moves into the jetty. There's our little beast. To take care of him before people get hurt. Boom. You can attack one side of battle, which sometimes is really good. Turn down game value a little bit. Kaboom. Knock this guy down. That should paralyze him. And now he's basically done. He'll die from DOT in a minute. Go. Easy peasy. Drops from the abominations of abundance. Drops obtained from the abominations sprite, wooden lupus. It is not a natural creation. Its edibility is unknown. Seriously? They're trying to unshackle this thing? Are they just trying to unshackle themselves from life? Cool. Got the drops. Why do I keep going to this move? Because that's the Genshin map shortcut, but not the Star Rail Genshin shortcut. Okay, back to Aurum Alley. Talk to this little person. How was it? Learn anything? Oh dear, it smells so funky. Better throw it away in the trash can. There are no trash cans in the Shangshao, trust me, I've checked. Right on point, young lady. Guess we have no choice but to hand these to little Tian and see if she can use them for medicine. Wait, I think I'm gonna throw up. Excuse me now. Right, we've got a seal in chat, which is just a seal. It's just a seal. They're like, hey, let's make a Pokemon that's just a seal and spell it differently. But maybe you're so bold as to ask, Trailblazer, can you please do me one more favor? Please run around the store and take the customers' orders and pass those on to the kitchen. All right, I'm here to help since you're about to lose your lunch. That's great. I could take it a little easy. It's simple, really. You just have to remember the dishes, portion sign, and things to avoid for every order. I should get some rest. The world spins. I guess it won't be long, cause hallucination sticks in. I'll let you know when I'm ready. All right. Food ordering minigame. The Odenders will be here soon, so leave the store with you. Okay, food ordering. My least favorite things. Never thought it would be this many people. Can I really remember everything? If two customers order at the same time? I'll just do my best. So he'd like one portion of scallion chicken, one portion of moonlit rice with large bowls. Okay. scallion and moonlit rice. 1 portion of cinnamon pork ribs on rice, and a portion of steamed soy sauce chicken. No coriander. So cinnamon pork ribs on rice, steamed soy sauce chicken, no coriander. And purple taro with pork. Actually, never mind. Purple crispy suckling pig and a medium cup of Ernal tea. Okay. All right. Remember the first dinner was scallion chicken and a large bowl. Oh shoot! I've already forgotten. I guess it's a large bowl. Yeah, that's it. The second dinner wanted cinnamon pork rinds and what else? Steamed soy sauce chicken, no coriander. Yep, that's it. The third diner wanted crispy suckling pig and a drink of herbal tea. Yep, that's it. Okay. After a long period of work, you personally feel that Aurum Alley is indeed pumping with throngs of tourists. All right, let's see what she has to say. When we finally have some downtime after serving the customers, means she had already arrived at the Delicacy Pavilion. Thank you for your hard work. I heard the chef say that you didn't mess up any orders at all, which was really amazing. Shorty Ansi just agreed to collaborate with the docks, Trailblazer. Please add Delicacy Pavilion to the logistics plan. That way the docks can get some new orders soon. Alright, let's get going. Now it's time for pathfinding. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta figure out a new path for everybody. Oh, they've changed all of my routes too. Alright. Well, let's just erase everything and try to figure this out. We have a lot of new things going on. Okay, so how are we going to do this? So if this guy, we want to try to capture all those. Wow, that's a lot. We could go this way. All right, let's see. Let's switch to the painting tool. Okay. Oh, no, not there. There. Okay. Now, we have to figure out how best to get I don't think this is going to be an optimal path, honestly. Did not get an optimal path. Okay. So, how are we going to do? Let's change this one. So let's change this one. Let's see what happens when we go. Now here. Ooh. Oh, come on. Let's just solve the salesman's problem. That's easy enough. Oh wait, you mean this is an NP complete problem that doesn't have a well-known solution? So sad to be you. That didn't really work out well either. So gotta get to 45. Okay. I don't like this backtrack. Um, oh no, I'm gonna go here. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad, unfortunately. It's terrible. Yeah, that's even worse. Okay. Hmm. Still not the greatest. Still not very good. Hmm. Gonna do it. I don't think this is gonna do it either. That's even worse. Oh my gosh, it's even worse. Right. $40. Okay. Oh, and then we roll back, roll back, roll back, roll back. One. Let's see. 39. Hmm. So if we add, we're not gonna get this one's too far away. Hmm. Here. We do that. The way to get those points. Is that shorter? No, not really. It's the same. Say, what if we direct route this guy. And then we do a little of those. Ooh, a little more. Okay. So only have to find 2 more. So what if we do this? We just do a tight circle here and ignore those 2 bonus pads. 45. All right, we've completed the planning. Because I think those other 2 are deceptive. Okay. Cancel. Oh, shoot. Did I just... God, it. Buttons. God, I'm so terrible at this. You have to do the dialogues over again. Yes, I know. I read it already once before. Why are you doing this? Yes, yes. Alright, so let's do this again. Maybe I can get more scores. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Alright. So what we did is we went up. Let's not go around that one. Snuck through all of these. We snuck to the middle. There we go. This one we just took the direct route. No bonuses necessary. This one. Try this. I don't know if that's going to get us the score we want. See, that's not the score we want. Then we want to delete this path. Try again. We do want to go through there. There. There we go. Complete planning. There we go. That's what we gotta do. Goodness gracious. I can't hear anything. And hopefully the stream won't clash when I plug in my earphones, because sometimes OBS crashes when your monitor device is plugged in. It's just a thing. All right, we succeeded. Actually, the IPC came looking for me once before, hoping to buy this place. I asked them what they plan to do with it, and they just said that they wouldn't stick a diner here, so I told them that I'd have to think about it. Delicacy Pavilion might not be as famous as Spices Supreme, but if I just hold it like that, then nothing would be left at all, and I wouldn't that be a shame? So I thought, maybe I could make some new dishes to Master Yan Kui, and learn a little fame and fortune for myself. But later on, I figured out I wanted to cook what I was good at, and I wanted to keep my dinner going. So, Trailblazer and Miss Secretary, I hope you can help me make a name for myself. Don't worry, Short Annie. I hope we can cooperate again in the future. We'll definitely make a name for the Delicacy Pavilion. Oh, another A tier. Oh, another A tier in show. Ultra Ball it. Although a fastball would work, it wouldn't be as effective as just throwing an Ultra Ball. So if you're playing Pokemon Community game, I just suggest you throw the Ultra Ball if you've got it. Okay, new goods can be transported.
金人口の復興計画はまだ終わっていません。引き続き一緒に頑張りましょう。
Alright.
不当の労働者が入庫中にどうなってんだと叫んでいるのを聞くとどうしても緊張してしまいます。
Okay. Should give us more rewards. Benefits. Gets our prosperity level up, which is probably a good thing. Oh, yay, I caught the flag on. All right. Now, inventory arrangements. 2 more orders to do. All right. All right. Oh, okay. We need to put down the table. We need to put down whatever these long things are. 4 of them. Oh my. Groceries here. Move the table. Now we need whatever these are. This. Getting shipping. They're getting a little harder, I'll say that. Okay. Loading. We need robot. We need these long table things. 4 of them again. Kind of learned this sequence now. Robot. The bananas. Yeah, there's no spots for them. So, how do we do these? And we can do the bananas? There we go. There we go. Good to do. Plus, we shipped some extra stuff, so that's nice. Yay, we beat the goal. Phase target reached. Revival project. Out with the old, in with the new. The revival project has begun to bear fruit, and many stores have established collaboration with the dock. But then, at the present, the president worried that Aurum Alley's abandonment of its traditional business model is an act of digging one's own grave. To stick to the old ways or to reform, you have to prove yourselves to be the right ones.
ちょうどお伝えしたいことがあります。この段階の収益目標を無事達成しました。これはすべてあなたや師匠さん、それから金人口の店舗たちのおかげです。紹介は皆さんの期待を裏切ることなく、このお金をしかるべきところに使うと約束します。またこのお金は不当全体の修繕と拡張に使われます。つまりしばらく不当の物流を利用できなくなるということです。
Right. They spent the 3,000 in funds. Okay, on behalf of Aurum, to once again express our deepest gratitude to you. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we have successfully earned a total of 300,000 guild funds before the bidding recruitment deadline, reaching the revenue target. The Merchant Guild pledges to use the funding as a security deposit for the bid and also improving Aurum Alley's infrastructure. We promise to use these hard-earned gains to achieve the maximum effects. Respectfully, the Aurum. Okay, now we have a bunch of side quests that we can do. New demands for custom orders. Have street side events. Okay, let's do some street side events because that will help our shipping situation. What is going on here? Little Tian's got a situation. What am I gonna do? What's up with these cloud knights at the door? I have no idea, but they're just standing there without saying anything. Everyone's too afraid to come for medicine. Business is falling through the roof. Or the floor? Through the floor. I ever so carefully asked these Cloud Knights what they were doing to the store, and they said, no questions, business persons. These Cloud Knights seem suspicious. Seem more than a little suspicious, mind you. What are you looking at? I've never seen anyone handle official business before. Are you guys impersonating Cloud Knight officers? How can you just come up and say that to me? Can I see your credentials, please? Can you just see from this set of armor? Listen, I don't owe you any answers just because I'm going to execute you right here, right now. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you think you are, but I'm actually just going to wipe the floor with you, actually.
もうじゃサイリンすぐ餌にかかるガツンとくるやつでいこう呼吸するその感覚素晴らしいとさようならバンいい度胸立ちなさいはっ
Yeah, as if. Okay, no fighting. We're just actors hired to stand here at the store. We won't do it again. Please, let us go. Truth is stranger than fiction. Trailblazer, thanks to you, Longevity Hall can now send supplies all over to Aurum Alley Port. Thanks you once again. That was a funny little side quest. Now there's another little. Why do I keep doing that? Another little thing over there. Oh, there's some source over there. Okay. Here's some other little green situation. What's wrong with this route? Go straight ahead 50 meters, but there's a wall blocking that way. How can we go straight? Don't tell me we're supposed to dig under. Navigation issues? Yeah, my navigation data is obviously buggy. Here, my Heron Express data is a bit buggy, and I've only been working on this gig a few days, but the foodie map over in Aurum Alley is completely blank. I don't know my way around here. You seem to know your way around Aurum Alley pretty well. Could you help me out? Here's my side crane and partner. Here you go. Please take it around a few nearby restaurants. Hello, I can supply. Just show me where to go. Let's get going. The booty map lists a few old classics. Let me check on those for us. Let me see. Could you please show me the way to the Delicacy Pavilion from here? Delicacy Pavilion. Go straight out and then turn left. It's right there. Don't worry. I'm as deft at flying as you are with words. Turn left. It's a cinch. Come on, let's go.
パオズは大きくてジャオズこでお腹いっぱい
Looks like this is it. The Delicacy Pavilion. Uploading path data. Please wait. Thank you very much, miss. There's another blank space here. Spices Supreme. Could you please navigate again for me? You get my bearings first. Bearings. Locating bearings. Is that like a build? You're not sure where you are, so you look up at the map on your phone. The Spices Supreme is right next door. Let's go. Cycron? Where did the Cycrane dash off to? Raise your head to discover the Cycrane has been following along with you all the way. Has somehow disappeared. Are you looking for that Cycrane? I just saw it flying straight ahead. Over there, I think it's at the rear courtyard of the Spices Supreme, right beside the Longevity Hall. Thank you. I'll be off then. Where'd it go?
人気の美食がどんなものか確かめてあげる。
Where did it go?
パオズは大きくてジャオズーは小さい。
Did it go this way? I've completely lost track of the cycling. Where did he go? Where did he go? Papers. Juan Fien's food vlog script. Spicy Supreme shop front. Camera number 1. Shop signboard. Medium shot. Some stock, some actors of dialogue. Duration 2 cents. Like, okay, I don't. Right, where is that side crane hiding? Where did it go? Spicy Supreme. Okay, I don't care. More interested in the numbered ones. Probably sure. Don't know what this system error thing is.
パオズは大きくてジャオズーは小さい。
There's more papers up here to pick up. Black market dealer investigative notes. It all started a long time ago, back when I first met him. Must have been the last dozens of the Abundance War when I first started seeing the black market dealer in refugee camps. At the time, he was dressed in what could only be termed as a suspicious, huge black hood over a purple face mask, and his massive backpack strapped to his back, completely out of kilter with the rest of his body. He hid amongst the refugees, quietly peddling some wares of unknown origin, like weapons from interstellar pirates. I struck up a conversation with him. This man hardly kept his secrets to himself. Not only did he log some weapons to me, but he even promised to offer some mods. In other words, weapons mods. I was vigilant at the time. My professional instincts were screaming at me. That person is not a good bloke. But I couldn't stop myself from asking more questions. He grumbled to me about being considered a profiteer by the refugees around him. To support my family, I came here without even taking out my life insurance. Is my life really that worthless? I came here to help everyone. He pointed to eggshells on the ground, telling me how some loose refugees would even pelt him with eggs, and how his kindness had not gotten the respect it deserved. I asked about the price of wares, mainly those weapons of his. Indeed, they were surprisingly expensive. Probably not many refugees could afford that. I asked about this, he retorted. An optimist invests in the future. It's not worth worrying about money. It's because if you don't use it now, you may not be spending it in the future. This guy keeps having this grim sneer, and it's starting to creep me out. And then Ninkata. Leaving the refugee camp, I reported him to the Realm Keeping Commission. Unregulated market operations are always a violation of laws and ethics. Based on the report from the Realm Keeping Commission, the black market dealer should have been caught. And yet, the past few days, I was seeing him again over at Aurum Alley. Black market investigator notes too. Ever since I started working for the press, I've grown particularly sensitive to gray market operations. Couldn't help myself from getting to the truth. This guy was dressed completely different from the last time, but his movements were a dead giveaway. Seeing me draw closer, he also recognized me from before and started to banter again. At first, I was worried he was going to take revenge on me, and then I realized I was worrying too much. This guy had never taken a stint of prison seriously. He said the Zhangshao had been a mess recently, and he'd sniffed out a chance to sell medicinal materials. None other than the vines grown from Mara-struck victims. He was going to peddle it to off-worlders seeking everlasting life. I was shocked. How could that really be used as medicine? Would it work? This wicked black market dealer and his demented blasphemy. If I wrote an expose, would he be condemned? No, I better ask instead whether or not he'd make it off the Zhangshou alive. Thinking about this filled my heart with the power of justice. I had to track him down to the very end. Notes number 3. This schmuck just went and got some tree branches from the Everhunt Plains. Not Mara-struck at all. Did you need something? Okay, we'll do that. Well, that's a pleurisy pain. It'll pass. That's what pleurisy pain is. Okay, you're gonna be okay.
Trying to pop it open.
It hurts.
It hurts.
I get it.
If I hold it for opening, like I am.
Okay. All right. You take good care of yourself. All right. Here's our cycling. It's really Spices Supreme? Could be, could not. This isn't the back kitchen's pantry. Navigation tools should be sending people here. How can I get in there? Also, what about the kind-hearted person who just gave you directions? How could you just leave them behind like that? Please be more professional. Don't lose track of people like that. She isn't back yet. Let me see. Golly gee, you're right. Who are you talking about? There you are. It's my fault. I was drifting and not paying attention. I really should install a rearview mirror. Well then. Where is the front entrance to the Spices Supreme? This is the rear courtyard. You have to turn around and skirt across. I see. Thank you for your help. I've updated the southwest corner of the Aurum Alley map. Here's a little fee for your work. Take it. Otherwise, we'd feel awkward. Alright, do we have any more of these goofy side quests to do? In fact, there's at least one more side quest. How long before that bird comes to its senses? Just won't stop slacking off. So who's the slacker? To be honest, it's one of our cycranes. Thanks to the logistics route you helped plan, Trailblazer, our business has been booming in Aurum Rally, but I never expected that something would go wrong on my end. My cycrane is actually a great helper, but it has one terrible shortcoming. It likes to slack off from time to time. Now I need it for something, and it's nowhere to be found. I'm almost overwhelmed by the complaints from our customers about delivery service. It's a good thing you're here. Bingxi and Shusheng were just telling me that you're a thoughtful and swift helper. That cycrane is a cunning one. If it sees someone coming to catch it, it will assert that you found the wrong cycrane. But the thing about cycrane is, the chatterbox always pesters people with its made-up stories, and that's its signature characteristic. I'm sure this won't be much of a challenge for you. So if you can help me catch that pesky cycrane, thank you in advance. We're looking for a cycrane who's slacking off, who will tell us stories. There he is. I mean, I delivered a few packages, but that was the first time I came across a package with such an awful stench. Thought to myself, could that stench be rotten milk? Sounds horrible, right? Oh, did they update your olfactory system? That's so inevitable. Unlike me, I'm still using the old one that only recognizes 300 spells. Then survive neat. Can't you just tell us what exactly was in that package? Time to get back to work, folks. Work? I just finished my work. Work? I'm still on vacation. Aw. Don't talk nonsense. We're diligent side cranes here. What's wrong with a little bit chit chat? Besides, I was just retelling a bizarre story that happened to me at work. You see, I was entrusted by a mysterious person. Come on, mate. Can you just skip to the preamble and tell us what happened next? As I said, I'm on vacation. I've been working for such a long time. Now I'm glad I can finally go out for a stroll. Anyway, I'm not slacking off. Call out slackers as you must, but I don't falsely accuse an honest, hardworking side crane. That's right. Carry out your investigation carefully, or you'll be finding the wrong one. It's the enthusiastic one. Oh, you finally caught me. You're sharp. I'll give you that. Fine. Guess it's time to go back to work. Alright, just a moment. I need to pick something up. I need a snack. Just a minute. Right. Okay. Yes. Deadly. The deadly spider. Alright, I think we have to do... I don't know what we have to do next, so I'm going to see if they can give us our log. Guild benefits. This. Ooh, we got a thing. Still need one more for the thing. Got the street side events done. Okay. I think that's everything. Back in business. Okay. Now I think we just have to do some shipping. And this place is bustling right now, isn't it? Ah, yes. That's how they're doing that. We get snacks, and then that causes the next progression of the story.
あんたたちが金人口のために頑張ってくれたことは知ってるよ。ゆっくり食べてね。こっちにはお持ち帰りの分も用意してあるから。
We're gonna enthusiastically pack a bag of takeout. The president asked me to plan a public meeting of the Merchants Guild. In order to help defeat the old president, I prepared a little something. Where are we meeting? What?
After the Admiral.
Right.
I cut some phlegm out.
Okay. I'm feeling better now.
I can do it.
Yeah.
It hurts to breathe all the way in.
Maybe you'll heal up. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Oh, young master, so dependable. Let's make it at the docks. Madam Yukong will be there today, too. Yes. I won't choose sides, so do your best. We'll win the president over completely. Say, the president will definitely show up today, right? Should be. Great. I want to witness this. Group chats. I have to like back up so that it doesn't pick up the sound. I have to mute it. Alright. It's fine.
いいところに来てくれました。ちょうど坊ちゃんが会議の作戦に関する話をしようとしていたところなんです。
What just happened? There we go.
会長は自身の過去の経験と数値に基づいて話すのが好きなんです。もちろん私たちにもそれは可能です。
会長と玉空様も到着しました。準備はよろしいですか？
私も準備できたよ。
正式に交渉をする前に手持ちの材料を確認しましょう。
Alright. Got another Pokemon in chat. Wiggly Tough. Oh my, don't fall down, please. Oh my goodness. Cords. I'm just covered in cords. It's covered in cords on the stream. Give it a... I mean, you could throw a great ball at a Wigglytuff. Oh, I don't have any. You can always catch on the command line if you use Pokemon. Alright. Turnover of the Merchant Guild.
金人口復興計画の最も分かりやすい成果です。さらに金人口が商業的に息を吹き返した証だという点も重要です。このお金は金人口商業区入札の保証金として使われます。
Sales analysis of artistry hardware.
同工房は不当と提携するようになってから業務範囲が広がり、利益と同時に評価も上がっています。多くの顧客が名声を聞いて来店し、客数は上昇を続けています。これは会長の推測とは真逆です。
The historical trading volume.
この資料から金人口の繁栄は時代によるものだとわかります。最も輝かしい時代と比較しても金人口の取引量は現在とほぼ変わりません。
All right, we've looked over everything.
公開会議が始まります。
Are we actually going to meet the
今日
president?
は招かれた私が天白氏を代表して金人口商会の公開会議の司会をさせてもらうわ。秘書さん、あなたたちの方は全員揃っているかしら？
こっちは全員揃ってるよ。で、会長は？
ここにいる。
あんたが会長なの？
Told you he was a robot.
そうだ。この老いぼれとて公の場に出たくはなかったが、今日の会議は金人口の未来に関わ
Told
る。
you he was a robot.
だから出席せざるを得なかったのだ。どうした？鉄の塊と向き合って怖くなったのか？
Wow, he's just going to call it out right now. Like, hey, are you racist against AIs? I think you are. I think that's the whole problem, he says. Not the problem at all. Though it's very interesting that but I kind of predicted part of his voice acting. A talking Automaton head? So cool.
あなたは話がわかる人のようだ。
皆を集めたのはあなたたちの雑談を聞かせるためではないわ。会長、金人口に対するあなたの計画と考えを述べてもらえるかしら。
金人口に対する若者たちの情熱は理解できる。私も同じものを持っているからな。私もここをさらに繁栄させたいと考えている。
あんたが望む繁栄は私たちが考えているものと違うの？
あなたたちが望む繁栄は金人口の伝統と個性を消してしまう。そんな繁栄など私は容認できない。金人口に対する若者たちの情熱は理解できる。私も同じものを持っているからな。カンパニーは金人口を物流中継倉庫へと改造しようと計画している。あなたたちがしようとしていることの本質はカンパニーと同じだ。
私たちのやり方はカンパニーとは違う。
そうだよ。カンパニーは金人口を引き継いだ後、同工房を閉店させるかもしれないけど、私たちはそんなことをしたりはしない。私たちは店舗を守るやり方を選ぼうとしてるけど、カンパニーのやり方は店舗を犠牲にしようとしてる。
守る？犠牲？それは人の言語の中にある曖昧な概念に過ぎない。私が見るのは結果だけだ。物流が金人口の中心となれば、同工房のような店舗はすぐに消えるだろう。カンパニーが手出しするまでもない。
会長っては完全に私たちのことをカンパニーと同じだと考えてるね。
カンパニーは金人口を物流中継倉庫へと改造しようと計画している。過度な開発は客人たちの観光に影響を与える。そうしたら金人口を訪れる観光客が減ってしまうだろう。これが現実だ。
それは数値を見て出した結論？
歴史的な数値の方があなたたちよりもはるかに説得力がある。 あなたも数値を使うことを学んだ方がいい。
今の供述、何か違和感が。
過度な開発は客人たちの観光に影響を与える。そうしたら近人口を訪れる観光。
これを見て。
これで何を説明しよう。過度な開発は客人たちの観光に影響を与える。そうしたら近人口を訪れる観光客が減ってしまうだろう。これが現実だ。
観光客は減ってなんかいないよ。
Think we got something.
この数値は同工房が不当と提携してからの売上高の変化と来店した観光客の人数の変化を記録したものです。
上昇が続いているだと。ありえない。まさかあなたたちはハッタリを言っているのか。
あなたの方が私よりも秘書さんのことを理解しているはずよ。彼女は偽の数値であなたを説得しようとする人間なの？
これはただの例に過ぎない。私を説得するにはまだ不十分だ。
Excuse it with sampling error.
会長、もし私ならこの例を一般的なものにしてみせるけどね。お店のことを考えられない紹介に意味なんてないよ。
ふむ。あなたたちは私が過ごした時代を経験していないから私が固執する理由を理解できないのだ。
あんたはただ年寄り風を吹かせて威張ってるだけだよ。
時間は多くのことを説明できるのだ。若者よ。あなたたちは私が過ごした時代を経験していないから私が固執する理由を理解できないのだ。
Guess there's no refuting that fact.
かつての近人口は私の固執を選んだから今ではたどり着けない商業の奇跡を生み出すことができた。
今の近人口じゃ昔の近人口を超えることはできないと言ってるの？
そうだ。今の近人口の観光客の人数は最盛期の10分の1にも達していない。当時の近人口は交通量も多くたくさんの人でにぎわっていた。真の意味でラフ一の夜市だったのだ。この点を疑う余地はないだろう。
Oh, you say so. But that's not true at all, is it?
かつての近人口は私の個室を選んだから今ではたどり。
今言った過去の話は客観的じゃないよ。
Even a robot comes to have the rose-tinted glasses.
この資料は一番繁栄していた頃の近人口の取引量が今とほぼ同じってことを証明してるよ。
だがあなたたちは飛び交う気候帳まで計算に入れている。
そうだけど、それが何だっていうの？
過去と現在は直接比較することはできない。当時の環境は今とは完全に。あなたは過去のやり方を直接今に持ち込むことはできない。なぜなら当時の環境は今とは完全に違うからと言いたいのだな。
会長、私から見れば近人口は過去を忍ぶための幻影ではありません。近人口は人のためにあります。人が変わっていく限り近人口も変わっていくべきなのです。
All right, I think we've won this.
どうやら会議の結論は出たようね。解散しましょう。
この前はカンパニーの代表を怒らせて、今回は会長を黙らせるなんて、あんたってば本当にすごいよ。
It's interesting. So this is what the Traveler's doing in Fontaine right now too. Wonder if they're intentionally drawing parallels. All right, we got lucky, and it was a collective effort.
名機と坊ちゃんの用意した材料はどれも重要な鍵だったね。
会長のことを知ってる私の推測でしかないけど。
Sorry about that burp. That was
彼は
gross.
安
Sorry.
心して金人口のことをあなたたちに任せてくれると思うわ。
He wasn't really against us.
金人口で会長のことを信じてる老舗は少なくないわ。彼らの会長に対する支持はあなたたちの復興計画の障害となる。でも会長が公開会議での弁論を求めたことで交流を拒絶していた店舗たちもあなたたちの理念を理解する機会を得られたのよ。
He is indeed very wise.
実は結構心苦しいんだよね。だって金人口の敵は会長じゃなくてスターピースカンパニーなのに。
But it's also the old
カンパニ
ways.
ーも敵ではないのかもしれませんよ。
Have they decided to drop out of the bidding?
カンパニーはもちろん参加しますよ。私は正々堂々と金人口の経営権を手に入れます。
あんたカンパニーの人間だったの？
召喚は長楽天の業務を担当してるカンパニーからやってきた代表者よ。
あんた
Can't say I'm surprised.
私はもともと現任の会長をその座から引きずり下ろすための手助けをするつもりでした。しかし後から私たちは同じ志を持つ友だと分かったんです。皆さんも不当の重要性を認識しているのに、どうして一歩進んで金人口の中心を物流にしないんですか？
Because you can only do one thing, dude.
金人口に青函貨物船が所狭しと止まっている様子を想像してみてくださいよ。ここは普通の市場ではなく、銀河に名の知られた商
I
工になる
guess
でし
he's
ょ
our
う。
final opponent then. That is in progress.
カンパニーが金人口を手に入れたらまた集まりましょう。一緒に金人口を復興させられることを願っています。
あんたに負けるつもりなんてないよ。
どうやら私は自信過剰になってしまったようですね。皆さん引き続き頑張ってください。交渉の際にまたお会いしましょう。
Indeed, he is our final opponent. He leaves the dock. Next phase of the alley's revival has begun. Da-da-dun. New text message. As much as I appreciate spending time with you guys, I shall excuse myself from this group to avoid controversy. So for now, farewell. Alright, so this is an interesting one. So you may have this Pokemon, but there are alternate forms. 9 actually. 10 total. So, if you don't have that form, at least throwing it would be a good idea. Although you have different positions in negotiation, our goals are the same. Therefore, you should engage in a thorough debate and have a chance to supplement your own perspectives with each other's viewpoints. An open-minded perspective is more valuable than a singular viewpoint. What's up? Yes, ma'am. You even get to choose the emojis that you send. Alright. Can we upgrade the
皆さん
dock
の努
now?
力のおかげで金人口は毎日全力で稼働しています。前回と同じく不当の労働者を手配して放置していた不当を整理してもらい、貨物整理の規模を拡張しました。これで不当はより多くの店舗と協力できるようになりました。それだけではなく港口へと通じている通路も開放できました。これで物流計画はかなり楽になります。
Awesome.
店舗が抱えてい
All
る
right,
問
we
題
got
を
a
解
whole bunch
決
of
し、
things that have
信
changed.
頼を得ることこそ紹介がすべきことです。
Guild intelligence. Still have things to do. Still have some of these to do. And logistics planning. We've got a practice makes perfect, speed surge, praxis. Oh, right advantages seem to have appeared in the courtyard. Let's press to see its effects. This time, the Merchant Guild established a collaboration with the Artists Hardware. Let's start planning the route from here. Okay. What's this do? Oh, why did you like this? I want to see details. Okay. If passed through here, the route's score decreases by 5, and then only decreases by 1 for every 2 grids passed afterwards. Okay. So, if we go... That mean we can actually make it to the other ones now? As our rate of decrease is now decreased. Yeah, our rate of decrease decreased, so that's cool. That's nice. And then that. This one. Race here. All the way up here. There we go. 92. Complete sending. There we go. Okay. We got 6 coins for that. Nice. Gets us more of this stuff. Custom orders to do. Did this, which gets us 2 more prosperity levels. Nice. Merchants Guild uses the funds to upgrade the docks and unlock the large side of freights. They can be used to arrange the inventory. Okay. Now we have large. So we need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have room. That's nice. Big shipping. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rival project Aurum Allen bidding. With the Merchants Guild myriads of achievements, it's time to make a concerted effort to prepare for the bidding. Aurum Alley will neither rest in its laurels nor abandon its established dominance. Aurum Alley will follow its own. Okay.
先日、小地味の円錐さんに不当と提携してもらえるよう師匠さんに説得をお願いしたんですが、その件に動きがあったみたいです。 師匠さんが手助けが欲しいと言っていたので、あなたにお願いしてもいいでしょうか。
Leave it to me.
ありがとうございます。私は入札書類の情報の準備をしているので、しばらく手が離せないんです。師匠さんは正直であなたを待っています。早く行ってあげてくださいね。
Need to do special orders. Got a whole bunch of them to do. Back order to start goods. Okay. So fill the freight as you wish. Okay. Thanks. Malts. Those we'll do. That was a fun arrangement. Just kind of a random arrangement, apparently. However you want to do it. Okay. 26 goods. Okay. Let's see here. Can't put those there. Okay. Okay. Small. And can we do more carpets? Still need 4 more. Okay. It really is quantity over quality here. There we go. We did it. Easy peasy. Good. Right. Have at least 9 large goods. Okay. One. Three. No. Stop that. What did you do? Switch to mouse and keyboard on me. Stop that. Don't give me the tutorial. Just let me flip the thing's direction. There we go. Interesting. Achieved our goal. We still have extra spots though. Maybe I can do this. Look, I'm gonna reset this. We're gonna do this. gonna do this again. So I'm gonna go do that. I want a 4x4. Definitely want this. How best to get it on? Could do 2 more of these. We don't have any more. We can't do 3 of those. We only have 1 more. I want to come up with an alternate solution. I can't. Do that. That. And then oh, but then I can't put the rug down. Put the rug down. Yeah, that's fine though. Can't. We don't have a room for the rug though. So that's not gonna work. I'm gonna be able to do this. All right, we'll go back to the other room we had. Guess there's only one. Oh, too bad. Nice and symmetric, just like it likes to be. Okay, so that's that. Does that change the things we can do?
不当の件はひとまず後回しにしましょう。
Does that just give us extra
もっ
bonus?
と急いで処理すべき用事があります。
Another A tour. Or beetle. Or beetle. So if you're playing Pokemon community game, would be a good time to unlurk and catch the Orb Beetle. Does that change our route planning at all? Why not? Do more prosperity. Lucky 13. Logistics planning is locked right now. Alright, back to questing.
主らが金人口でしたことを聞いたぞ。本当にすごいではないか。しかし、なぜわしは探偵士で小地味のご飯を食べられんのじゃ？
What, they don't do takeout?
そう思うでしょ？金人口の金看板なのに。小地味の円錐は以前は会長派だったんだ。 彼女は名機の計画を聞いて不当と提携しようとしてるから今が好機だよ。あ、正地味の出前のことじゃな。それだけじゃないよ。名機が金人口を宣伝するいい機会だって言ってたの。だから金人口紹介と正地味の共同企画を提案したんだ。
I get a Vizier raffle by Lou. Oh my gosh. A Bailu Spices Supreme crossover.
待て、おかしいじゃろ。もし探偵士のやつらと長老たちに知られたら絶対にわしが自分の身分を大切にしておらぬと怒られるではないか。
Yeah, who cares?
実はもう塩水に話をつけてあるんだ。開催期間中、白露様はただで正地味の料理を飲み食いし放題。主の案に賛成しよう。
Easy peasy.
塩水に会いに行こう。
Spicy Supreme.
では金人口紹介正地味共同企画について話し合いましょう。
簡単に言えば正地味が特別共同企画定食を提供するの。お客さんたちがその定食を注文すると金人口の買い物券をもらえるんだ。それだけじゃなくて確率で金人口広報大使を務める白露様の影絵図も入手できる。
Crossover meal deals?
定食の内容は塩水に決めてもらいたいの。でも形式から考えると超お得お一人様定食、嬉しいお二人様定食、もしくは彩り家族定食になると思う。
Shopping coupons?
正地味のお客さんたちがお腹いっぱい食べた後に金人口に戻ってブラブラできたらいいなって思ってるんだ。
Ali ambassador?
何かの宣伝なら有名人を起用しないとダメでしょ。白露様は劉村で探偵士の名医でもあるからすごく有名なんだよ。白露様が金人口の宣伝をすればきっとたくさんの人が来店してくれると思うんだ。
その件に関しては専門外なので皆さんにお任せします。
わしに任せろ。いいえ、どんな影絵図を撮るんじゃ。3つの主題に沿って撮るってのはどう？一つは白露様と金人口入り口、もう一つは白露様と気候帳、最後は白露様と小さな仲間たちとか。
Friends, that's always good.
金人口で撮るからいいの。じゃあ早速撮影を始めよう。
Picture time. Shoot Bailu at the alley entrance.
そうそう、かわいいね。撮るよ。白露様、もっと自然な表情をして。
Oh, too far. Can't be too far away. Oh, she teleported.
私はあまりわからないから、あんたが代わりに広告文を考えてくれない？
Please report all lost children. Oh my god. Welcome to Aurum Alley. The shocking truth behind Bailu's escape is...
広告文は明記に考えてもらおう。次の撮影場所に行こうか。
Alright, Bailu and the side cranes. Time for the next spot.
3、2、1。こんな時、なんか言った方がいいよね。3、2、1。はい、チーズ。
Yes. Cheese. Love it.
3、また広告文を考えてくれない？
Logan time. Side cranes of a feather shipped together.
なんだかわしが余計に思えるんじゃが。
He doesn't like that one.
広告文は明記に考えてもらおう。次の撮影場所に行こうか。
Bye, Lou and friends.
最後の一文字を発音したときに顔が笑ってればいいんだよね。一日一善。困った人は助けるべし。
Who is this random little girl? I don't understand. Who's the random little girl?
べしべしべ。またまた広告文を考えてくれない？
I'm out of ideas.
お願い、これが最後だから。
Aramali, come meet some strangers?
それ、本当に宣伝になっておるか？広告文はやっぱり明記に考えてもらおう。まずは戻ってエースを探そうか。
These are all terrible ideas, and I love it. I love that they're all terrible ideas. All right.
先ほど円水さんが不当との提携に同意してくれました。
Hey, it looks like Kuragu poked his head in.
これからは探偵士にいても
Hope you had a fun time with Among Us night. Who?
今日唯一のいい知らせじゃん。
Unfortunately, I was working until like 2 hours ago, so I could not join in the festivities. I was doing work. And then I'm just like, all right, let's just get my gotcha gaming in. But thank you for poking your head in. Appreciate it. Let's get the planning started. Come on. Time to route. Okay, logistics routing. Oh, looks like we're in an ad break. Hopefully that doesn't apply to Pooh, but maybe. Ads. All right, let's see. We gotta do logistics planning. Okay, so this one looks pretty simple, at least for now. Not much we can do. Do a straightforward route. That's really all we can do. There's no other boosters. Yeah, that's all we've got. Is that a train? Oh, it must be just a shipping thing. Okay. Cycrane launch. High level planning complete. Okay, close.
出前が始まれば店に厨房の人員を増やす必要がありますね。秘書さん、お尋ねしたいのですが、金人口入札の件で金人口が勝てる確率は高いんですか？
High probability.
落札できると言い切ることはできませんが、円水さんが私たちに加わってくれたおかげで、
Yeah, you gotta join in so we can win.
本当ですか？よかった。龍女様、どうぞ店内で燻製
Of course, that's like literally her queen, so she's just enjoying the fact that Bailu is there. So there's that. She's like, sure, I'll make you food, considering you're basically queen. Due to its popularity, Spices Supreme has drawn countless tourists to pay them a visit. There we go. It's no longer desolate there. Usually it was just the lady, like nobody else was there, so that's good. Full lab established. New goods have been transported to the dock and await shipping. More things to stack. Can we actually buy stuff from her?
人とグルメの研究をするのが大好きなんです。
I don't know. Buy some food. What do we got? What does it do? Damage of all alloys. Ooh, wow, that's actually pretty good. Fire damage. Actual impressive piece of food. And then... Oh, Uragu popped out. Okie doke. Does you have anything interesting? You have 4 technique points. Oh my goodness. And then water. The 4 technique points, but I probably want. I just want recipes. I'm terrible. I just want to collect the recipes. That's all I want to do. There's a vending machine too. Anything interesting in there? No, not really. Just iced coffee and stuff. Done those two. And then you actually buy from her now too? Okay, Tall Annie. Anything interesting here? Oh, you can actually buy this now. They're all healing foods. Right, interesting. Okay. No recipes, so I'm not really interested. Moving forward. Oh, we got a thing. We got a quest thing. Custom orders. Level 12. Stuff. Alright, let's see what else we can do here.
金人口の復興計画はまだ終わっていません。引き続き一緒に頑張りましょう。
Work plans time.
紹介が稼いだお金はまだたくさんあるとは言えません。
Yeah, we gotta make some money. I hear ya. Gotta get that out of the way.
一緒に頑張っていきましょう。
Oh wait, I need to do one more thing. Wait, I got the wrong button. Gosh darn it.
架空運輸
Buttons.
のエンフーさんは気候長を兄弟と呼んでいます。さらには絶対に兄弟を見捨てないとも言っています。
He loves his side creams. Right, we can submit the coupons. Our next, even more Trailblazer experience. Some stuff to earn. Alright, time to do some. Oh, we got another thing here. Do time rewards. At some point, there will be a reward. There it is. Complete back in business for. So that's the final. That's the final prize. All right. Inventory arrangement. All right. New order. Okay. So what are these new things? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we have to do these. Yes. Need 4 more of those, so 1, 2, ooh. Let's see here. Return this. One, 2, 3. That's not enough. I guess we got to do the spirally thing. Not gonna do this one. Does that give it to us? Let's see here. A Toxel has appeared in chat for those playing Pokemon community game. Try to catch that out. All right. Let's see here. Go here. Actually, we're gonna go. I'm gonna do the spiral thing. So we can make these go here, here, right? And then do here, here. Then should let us do this one here. Then we make this one one of these short ones. now we can do this one. No, look at this one. Now we just need to put all of these out. And we're short 2 mats. Darn it. Okay. Oops. Oh, goodness. I guess we're starting over. Ugh. Starting over. Alright, let's go back to these. And then we don't place those. What? Why can't we plant these? Oh, that's the large one. That's my problem. Alright, so now we want to do 1, 2, 3, and actually 4. We can make these go here and here. Then we only need 2 more of these, so we can put those here and here. And then now can we do these little cash register thingies? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, or 18. There we go. And off we go. We go. Continue loading. We have more things to do. Oh my goodness, we got one more. All right, all the rugs. All right, so these are heavy rugs. Then these rugs. 1. Then these rugs. 5, 6. And we need these. Okay, we don't have any rooms for those. These are light rugs, so we need to find a way to make for light things. Here. Let's see. These are light. The very flat. Yeah, I know. Figure it out myself. We have a problem with the stacking. We have enough points for it. We don't have enough locations for it. We have other things that we can use. So this creates more small spaces. And then we go here. And then we can use these large ones here and here. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now 1, 2, 3. Now we can use these again. 4. And then we can do more of these. There we go. That's how it's done. Now I can just put a bunch of pots on it. There we go. Good. We've succeeded. Sweet. Stacked rugs. Successful. Successful rug stacking. Right. Still not all the way there. Boeing Elegance Pagoda is worried about the declining reputation of his establishment in the antique community. Go talk to him, I guess. No, I have like a text message from Shushan. I should check.
Yeah, I put it on my scale.
What?
I put it on my scale.
I heard.
Tomorrow.
All right. Trailblazer, finally got a hold of you. I heard you came to the Lufo from beyond the Alliance. Can you help me? I'm so annoyed. I'll come. Tell me. I've been in the Lufo Cloud Knights for a while now. Aside from the daily patrols, I pretty much have done nothing. When will I be able to be a competent Cloud Knight? I'm sure you're competent enough. Just patrol diligently and complete your daily tasks. You're competent enough. It's not like that. Everyone dreams of being a legend. I grew up listening to my mom talking about the heroes among the Cloud Knights. So it makes sense for the dream of greatness. Alright, well then just quit your job and come to the Nameless. If you're up for all keen on helping people, why don't you join the Nameless? There'll be requests and assignments every day. Almost impossible to finish them all. That's such a thrill. I want to be a Nameless. What kind of requests are there? Can I have a look? Alright, you set out some attachments. Root out the turpitude. Attachment, root up its turpitude. What does turpitude mean? Oh, I found it. Why is the title of the assignment so high in gluten? It's highfalutin. It's highfalutin, high in gluten. Oh, is it? You know a lot. It's hard being a Nameless. Punny. Very punny. Alright, what's our next one? Alright, Boyang. Antique Dealer. You're the Trailblazer, right? Just so happens I have something. Oh, it's you. How can I help? To be honest, I was hoping you could do me a small favor. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. Here's the thing. My store sells fandangles, but lately more and more Outworlders have been flooding in, claiming they've bought precious antiques at low prices. Over time, people have started to see my store as an antique shop, and even the Merchant Guild has been recommended I officially make the switch. To be honest, selling antiques is more lucrative than selling fandangles, and it would give me more time to relax. Thing is, in order to make the switch, it would be like opening a whole new shop. I have to start from scratch and build up a new customer base. I've been thinking about it, but haven't really figured out how to do it yet. In the end, my secretary came with an idea, and now I need someone to help me execute it. And that's why you've come to me. Well, I was planning to ask Xu Sheng to help, but she was too busy. I was wondering if you could perhaps trouble you instead. Honestly, I've tried it before, but my customer base has just slowly disappeared over time. At first, I thought it was just bad luck, but the same thing happened in my Fandangle circle as well. Starting asking around and found out... Turns out that some ignorant Outworlders have been spreading rumors that I don't know anything about antiques and have been selling fake antiques. That is how my reputation got tarnished. You're not selling the fakes, are you? Oh, come on. How could you even do that? Even if I wanted to, the Realm Keeping Commission wouldn't let me get away with it. All the stores in the Shangshao ship have to follow rules and regulations. You just don't get it. I mean, I was born and raised on the Shangshao ship. I can't just wrap my head around how ultra-wise outworlders defined antiques. Some fandangles make a few decades ago can have amazing craftsmanship, but those outworlders don't even consider them to be true antiques. Meanwhile, some fandangles made from centuries ago are so dilapidated that I have to repaint them to make them presentable. But those are the same ones outworlders accuse me of destroying antiques. I mean, what's the big deal between antiques from decades ago and centuries ago? It's all just a fleeting amount of time, isn't it? Thankfully, Mingxi heard about my predicament and helped me. She sent me a dithing that allows me to figure out the origin year of my fandangles. Now all I need is a little boost in popularity. That's why I'm planning to host a treasure appraisal event right in front of my store. Here's the plan. I'll place the antiques to be appraised at the door and use a dithing to figure out the origin year. If they were made just a few decades ago, I'll smash them. That way, only antiques made centuries ago would have been left to my store. Now I need your help with the rehearsal so I know what the reveal event will be like. So all I need to do is smash them all? No! You need to use the dithing to find out the true antiques and smash only the fake ones. Hold on a second. Let me show you the antiques we'll be using in the event. Try it yourself and see what it's about. Here you go. I got this dithing through some connections. This little guy will help you figure out the origin year of objects, so you know which ones to smash. Follow its guidance and you won't make mistakes. Well, try it yourself and see what you can do. Activate your dithing and use a praise feature on these jars. While appraisal is active, the jar that responds to the genuine one, and the other one is fake. Alright, so... Alright. Leave the genuine one alone. Yep. Sounds good to me. Alright. Just leave the genuine one alone. It's about time to get this show on the road. I'll gather some folks here. Fingers crossed this event will be a success. With the gimmick of treasure appraisal event, Boyang has attracted a few potential customers. What's with this setup? Is this an IPC reality show? No, I don't think anything has to do anything with the IPC. A local Lufa event, it seems. As the saying goes, the fake can never be real. This treasure appraisal event is hosted by the Elegant Pagoda. Now here comes our appraiser, the Trailblazer. Now's the time to show what I'm made of. Alright, I think we're done. As the onlookers gradually scattered, notice that Mingxi has already arrived at the Elegance Pagoda. Time to set up a trade route. Oh, I just can't thank you enough. Thanks to your performance, my reputation has taken a turn for the better. I'm sure the business will improve over time. That was fantastic. Bo Yang and I have worked out all the details of our cooperation. Trailblazer, please add your Elegant Pagoda to the logistics plan so that the others can get the dogs can get the orders. Ooh, this maybe. If I have a night ball to catch it with, I do. Let's see what happens. Let's do the planning. Elegance Pagoda. Okay. How do we want to do this? So we're going to erase that one. We're going to erase here. We're going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and just grab this one, but then backtrack. Go to here. Then this one will go here. There we go. We got to 30. All right, complete planning. Hey, we've done it. One more shop to find. I think one more. Planning complete. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. I've been receiving orders via my jade abacus, just as we were talking. I'm so grateful to you and Ms. Secretary for your help. With the dock provided by the guild, shipping will become more convenient. Oof, sorry, I got a bit caught up in business talk. Anyways, I should probably go attend to my customers now. Thanks again. I will see you later. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting Elegance Pagoda. Yay! We did it. Lab established. More stuff to ship.
金人口の復興計画はまだ終わっていません。引き続き一緒に頑張りましょう。
Of course. Work plans, let's
観
go.
光客の方が通りを飛ぶ気候鳥が増えたとおっしゃっていました。あなたも見上げてみてくださいね。金人口の復興紹介で会計を担当している同僚から知らせが来ました。
Yes, the accountants want us
私
to
たちはまだ
know that we're not done yet,
達成できていないそうです。
as accountants are normally known to do. Bitch and complain, whine and complain. Haven't reached our revenue goals yet. Wah wah wah. How come you know how they are? Okay. Now we have to do some arrangement. Okay. All right. What do we got? We got robots, and we've got like it looks like food dogs or something. Oh my, they are massive. Need 3 of those. Okay, and then we need 3 robots. I do not see room for 3 robots with the way I've arranged this. So we need 3 robots. 1, 2, 3. We need 3 food dogs. 1, 2. All we gotta do. That is quite a bit of stuff to ship. With a lot of money. Alright, continue loading. Now we've got some couches and some decorative. Couches don't have 2, 4, 5, 6, and 2 of these long boys. All right, we have to make those are small goods. Do small goods conversions. And they want 6 of these. 6 of them? Oh my. Okay. Six of those, really? How are we gonna get the space? The 6 of those are 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. Where are we gonna put the other? Oh, but they do have a spot on them. They do have a spot on them. But you don't think you can put things across them, can you? You put things across them? Wouldn't make sense, but we'll see. Yeah, we can. That's weird. That shouldn't be a thing right there. But it's fine, whatever. Seems wrong. That seems very wrong. Whatever, we'll do it. Okay. Boss Do of Do's Tea House is fretting about his new flaming potent tea. Do we have any of those special quests? No, we do. Let's do this first. That's just how this works. It goes. Phone wallpaper. After taking phone wallpapers, they can change the phone function. Phone wallpaper. We have a phone wallpaper now? Phone wallpaper. Ooh. That's cool. Just a picture. Got an achievement for doing that too. Change phone wallpapers for the first time. Okay. It's just like real life. You can change your phone wallpaper all you want. Alright, this should be the last vendor. I heard about you from Mingji at the Merchant Guild. You're planning to use the dock to ship the store's goods to other delves. For stores like my tea house, doing business as a way of delivery is pretty appropriate. However, you look upset. What happened? Customers are truly the best to try and understand. Oh, I'm not referring to you, sorry. I just had to vent. A beast, truly a beast. Oof, goodness. Words. Mingxi shared her thoughts on the Merchant Guild with me, and I am in agreement that most of her ideas. It's always a good thing to make the pie bigger, right? I decided to do some market research to get a better sense of what my potential customers are into. But after collecting the results, I realized that their tastes are really polarized. Either they think my flaming potent tea tastes too bland or too strong. Why? God, too bland? Just add some alcohol. Hey, that's exactly what I would be doing if I could. But unfortunately, I can't. According to the regulation issued by the Realm Keeping Commission, we can only sell tea to customers. You surely know that, don't you? But now that you're here, I want to take my new recipes. Feel free to enjoy them. It's on the house. I happen to have developed 3 new recipes for flaming potent tea in different ratios. Please try them and tell me how you feel. He brings you a mug of flaming potent tea. This one, with a ratio of 9-1, is prepared for those who think my tea is too bland. Give it a sip. As you chug down the tea, its spicy taste sets your throat ablaze. You close your eyes and try to hold back the burning sensation that slides down your stomach. It takes a long time before you kind of get used to the irritation in your stomach. You open your eyes, red from the tears caused by the intense sensations. All the colors in the world fade before your eyes. You hear a song of a giant whale in your head. You feel yourself floating, jumping, and spinning until everything suddenly goes black in your vision. Well, at least this one has become, at least the world has been quiet again. It's the last thought that flashes to your mind before you collapse. That tea's a little strong. Ah, you're awake. Good goodness. You just passed out while drinking tea. Thought you kicked the bucket or something. I was trying to move out from my tea house, but now that you've woken up, I guess everything's okay. Looks like that recipe's not going to work. Well, I've got another one for you to try. This one has a ratio of 7 to 3, so it's totally safe. Having learned your lesson, you take a sip of the new tea. It's still a bit intense. The taste is quickly overtaken by its aromatic tea flavor. You wait for a while and don't feel any discomfort, and then you start chugging it down. You feel incredibly comfortable. It's almost as if you were floating among soft clouds. You grab a cluster of clouds and playfully toss them at your companion, March 7th. Wait, March 7th? At that moment, you realize that something is wrong. Shooting a questioning glance at the tea house owner standing in front of you, to your astonishment, you see several identical-looking owners, all speaking to you in the same tone. Well, why didn't I notice earlier that he had so many siblings? Frustrated by your lack of observation, you don't understand why you've never noticed something so obvious before. Your mind is filled with bewilderment, followed by an inexplicable sense of fear and regret. You can't help but to contemplate how many secrets might be right in front of your eyes that remain unnoticed by you. Is this truly because of your lack of observation? Could it be that someone else is pulling the string? Like me right now. Wake up, traveler. Are you still with me? How many fingers do you see? Right, this tea is way too strong. Ah, finally, you've woken up. I didn't expect you would just... forget about it. This recipe's for another failure, it seems. Well, how about this last one? A drink with only 1-to-1 ratio. If this fails too, I might as well give up developing new products. Taste the tea. Having learned so much about the previous 2 mugs, you take your time and slowly drink this last mug of flaming potent tea. It tastes like a miraculous mix of sweet spring water and searing flame. A calm yet warm liquid slowly descends down your esophagus, providing a comforting sensation. Uncertain, you throw a few more glances at Bonstu, making sure you aren't hallucinating. Finally, you let out a sigh of relief. You are pretty sure that this is the best flaming potent tea recipe for you. While you were still savoring the tea, Mengshi had already arrived at the tea house. How are you feeling? Let me know if you feel bad in any way, and I'll call the healers of the Alchemy Commission if I have to. Don't worry, I'm feeling fine. Really? Good to know. Looks like this recipe is just right. I see. I'll make further adjustment based on this one then. Thank you for trying our new recipes, Trailblazer. Thanks to you, I've now plucked the courage to develop a new product. Oh, and looks like Mick's secretary has arrived, so what are your plans about logistics planning? You were too focusing on the tea to notice me, Trailblazer. Please add to his tea house to the logistics plan so that the docks get some more orders. Chub Chu? In cat? Chub Chu? Little bear with snot hanging out of his nose. It's really gross. I don't like it. But at least it evolves eventually. Let's get the planning started. New brass. Okay. Alright. So, and there's new rewards. Ooh. We even want to mess with the right side? We have to. Let's see here. Stop that. pull it off. Say just a direct route is sometimes the best. Complete training. Okay. That is the last thing. High level planning complete. Aha! Can't argue with that. Everyone loves my tea after all. Anyway, I'm glad to formally establish a cooperation with the Merchant Guild. Absolutely. We hope your cooperation will be fruitful and bring you the tasting potent tea to an even larger customer base. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting Dues to Hill. People just magically appear out of the air. New guilds have been transported. Do you have any paperwork to steal from him? Probably not. Get 2 more shippings, and then that'll unlock the end story, and then there'll be some like conclusion things to get the last of the stuff.
金人口の復興計画はまだ終わっていません。引き続き一緒に頑張りましょう。
Right, time to go. Take care of the affairs.
紹介が稼いだお金はまだたくさんあるとは言えません。引き続き一緒に頑張っていきましょう。
Yes. Those, but we can do store index. Ooh, Mr. Hero or Mr. Who. Mr. Who is the final one. Interesting. Secret last shop. Next. More limited time rewards. More orders. Oh right. So now we've got some interesting things. So we need tables. Tables are large. Looks like the pot has... Right, so we need 3 tables. 1, 2, 3. And now we've got these big things. Also larges. We need 6 of those. Goodness. Now we have the pots. 9 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. We have tiny ones to go on top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Success. Shipping. Okay, that one's done. Ooh, we're almost there. Now we need some tables. Long tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. And then big tables. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fail. Okay. Now we just need the pots. The little pots on top of the big pots. In shipping. Okay. These are pretty close. There's not really a lot of room for extra. But we got to our revenue goal. Revenue completed. Oh. New rival project. Aurum Alley bidding. With the Merchants Guild myriad of achievements, it's time to make a concerted effort to prepare the building. Or for the bidding. Aurum Alley will neither rest on its laurels or abandon its established dominance. Aurum Alley will follow its own way. We've revitalized the whole place now. sure you hydrate out there if you're listening.
ちょうどお伝えしたいことがあります。この段階の収益目標を無事達成しました。これはすべてあなたや師匠さん、
Yay! Logistics successful.
紹介は皆さんの期待を裏切ることなく、このお金をしかるべきところに使うと約束します。またこのお金は不当全体の修繕と拡張に使われます。つまりしばらく不当の物流を利用できなくなるということです。
We're in a total of 500,000, and now we've got what we need for the infrastructure. Okay, now we have some special quests we can do to try to unlock the most ideal logistics routes. It'll be important for finishing this up. Not these fake Cloud Knots again. Cloud Knight's on artificial business. Where's the official permit and documentation? Why should I listen to you? Boss Do, what's going on? These Cloud Knights have been hanging around in front of my store, spooking my customers who think something's happening in here. I've asked these Cloud Knights what they're doing, they just say, no questions, official business. I ask, what's that? And they didn't respond. They just stood there, in silence. I think they're actually heavies, hired by the IPC to pretend to be Cloud Knights, and they're just here to make trouble. Nobody questions an officer of the Cloud Knights. Why are you guys impersonating Cloud Knights officers? Nothing to do with you. Don't interfere with official business. I see your... Which captain was it who sent you? You wouldn't know. Majima. Ever heard of him? You kid around too much. This is obstruction of official business. One buff. 2 buffs. Where is she at? Jesus. Not at obscene. Why is her attack so low? I thought I at least got her up to 1,000. Oh. She's not going to be nearly as powerful as Kafka as Sela, unfortunately. And now lightning resistance down and kaboom. Should just be able to wipe these guys. Easy peasy. We're just workers trying to hustle a little money. We'll be off now. Off we go. I can't believe it. Clear out. Far away. Don't come back. Don't talk kindly to you folk in Art. Take kindly to you folk in Artem Alley. IPC gamemanship really wears me out. Trailblazer, thank you so much. Tea lovers are all settled now. Confused Chai Crane. This is indeed Du's Heat House, but where's the man himself? Looks like he's not in. Based on work plans, he's meant to visit Du Heat D House and the Artisan Hardware today. Looks like he's probably gone to the Artisy Hardware. The Artisy Hardware is another blank place on the map. Could you please navigate to us? Let me think about it. Sure, take your time. It's not urgent. Give me a holler once you remember. How do we get to Artisan Hardware? Go up the stairs and then turn left. Right, here, let's go. Turn left now. Hang on. You're going the wrong way. I just said go straight ahead, then turn left. Aw. Ah, I forgot. My partner forgot to restore me to factory settings. I always have my lefts and rights mixed up. Sorry about that. Huh? Where are you? Why are you doing here? I've been looking for you all day and I couldn't keep up with you. I was at wit's end. And also, who's this with you? Who are they? Tell the whole story. I see. Thank you for collecting the route data for Drew's tea house and bringing it back to me. I thought I would be able to finish my job today. Thankfully, there's so many kind-hearted people on this ship. Thank you so much. We need to go to Artistry Hardware next. Could you please point us the way again, kind-hearted stranger? Don't bother. I know where it is. Just follow me and don't get lost again. Oh, it's getting late. Let's talk later. Another side crane situation. No, not another one. What's going on here? Itchy. What's up with you? Ugh, I spent so much time on this. How could this happen? What happened? Oh, you know what? All the takeout orders have been overwhelming these days. And so are the complaints from my customers. I'd never received so many negative reviews before. At first, I thought my cooking wasn't good as it used to be. That didn't seem to be the case, so I took a closer look and found that all the complaints were about takeout orders. So something is wrong with the takeout? Exactly. Something terribly wrong at the delivery. Actually, I read through the complaints. All of them were about lost delivery or wrong dishes delivered. I realized something was wrong with the delivery, so I contacted the delivery company. They sent me this ditting and asked me to follow the route and find out what happened. And now I'm having too many orders to look into the issue. Could you please look into it for me, Trailblazer? I could really use your help. Okay, we can do that. Going on here? A lunchbox is left there alone. Its casing is as cold as the hearts of the customers who haven't received the food they ordered. Pick up the lunchbox. After checking carefully, you are certain that the missing takeout order from the Spices Machine. Although I haven't figured out who did this, I should inform Yoichi anyways. Tell her about the mailbox. Found this lost takeout and sent the coordinates to you. If you have the time, you might be good to get a realm keeping commission clerk to come check it out. God, please let me scroll. I can't read that fast. Oh, you stupid game. I can't read that fast. Goodness gracious. The packing is untouched, so I don't see anyone here. It's so weird. Huh? I found out what happened. The staff from the logistics company just contacted me and said their side cranes are having some issues. Looks like there were thieves after the takeout. I was being too suspicious. I'm sorry to have bothered you, Trailblazer. I just leave the takeaway where you found it. I don't want to filter the streets with expired food, so I asked the logistics folks to fetch them back. Anyway, thank you so much for everything today. What is that achievement? Complete the street side event during Diddy's search. Sought gourmet afar, wrought favor ajar. Right, we've got another thing going on here. We've got a Rhydon. Rhydon, that's the tall one. Is it a heavy ball? Yeah. Heal ball. Okay. Why isn't my typing working? Come on. Gotta use those heal balls when I have an opportunity to. So I have this now. Good. No, we probably have the special shipping to do it. Snack goods. Achieve an order profit of 1,800. Okay, so we're trying to get as much profit as we can. Okay. get us anything. What these? There we go. We did it. Off you go. Bye-bye. Good. All right, have at least 10 small goods. Yay, we did it. Okay, last one, stack goods. Build the freight as you wish. Okay. Can we get the most? Do one layer of boxes. Wait, another layer of large. Wait. We're gonna do the other ones. They have. We can do the little ones on top of them. That's gonna. There we go. Horn of Plenty. What does that mean? Earn a million or merchant guild funds at the Aurum Merchant Guild. There we go. So I got to a million. That's fine. Can we change logistics paths now?
長い間頑張ってく
Oh, they won't let us not until we're done. I gotta do the last quest. Gotta get our food.
パオズは大きくて
秘書さんから話は聞いてるよ。天津を準備したから先に座っててちょうだい。今持ってくるよ。
Tall auntie enthusiastically packs a bag full of takeout for you. Before the bidding begins, there's something the president wants to tell us. Why does this feel like a BBEG period situation? What a long trip. What a long trek it's been. It really makes you feel all sorts of emotions when you look back at how far we've come. Too soon. Wait till we've won. Oldies Depot. See you there. All right. See you there. Talk to the robot dude.
会長、皆さんが到着したようです。
この古びた体では
Forgive me for not shaking hands.
理解してもらえると幸いだ。
It's good to speak to you directly.
ああ。名機が初めてあなたたちを私の目の前に連れてきたとき、正直に言えば期待などしていなかった。あなたたちは毎日近人口を通り過ぎるだけの親切な人に過ぎなかったからだ。あなたたちは不当の賃料問題を解決した後、ここを離れるのだと思っていた。だがあなたたちは残っただけではなく、多くの店舗を説得して仲間にし、最後にはこの私までも説得してみせた。今になってもあなたたちがどのように近人口を落札するのか想像できない。
One more debate, problem.
だが落札は決して不可能ではない。
We got this.
行くといい。私はこの近人口であなたたちが獅子宮から朗報を持ち帰るのを待っている。
おもちゃ呼び鈴金縁メガネ。
Secondhand stuff. Cool. What do you got? On use in the next battle, automatically enters auto battle. It cannot be turned off. Valleys successfully enter auto battle. Damage dealt by allies. Two techniques. Tier 2 is synthesis. Damn. I can just synthesize just Maybe it says so. Make stuff, I guess.
精査玉
We're gonna buy him. We're gonna buy him. Okay. Oh, we have to go here now.
あら、コ
Yeah,
ートが
Foxy.
汚れてる。困ったものね。
We're sticking around while you were here.
坊ちゃんは謙虚で礼儀正しく親しみやすい方です。彼がスコート代表と一緒に仕事をしていたなんてどうしても想像できません。
Well, money. It's all about money.
スコートのイメージだけでカンパニーの全てを想像しちゃってた。あいつらはいつも威圧的で汚い手段を使うって思ってたんだ。でも今は少なくとも一つだけ
Yeah, they're
分かっ
two-faced.
たことがあ
They're
る。
many-faced.
カンパニーも一枚岩じゃないんだね。
この先が獅子宮です。準備はできましたか？
We're ready.
私も準備できたよ。
入札が始まる前に手持ちの材料を確認しましょう。
What are our points? Guild's
これ
bidding.
が金人口復興計画の中で最も分かりやすい成果です。さらに重要なのは、これが金人口商会に活力があるという証になることです。私たちが持つ十分な資金はカンパニーと競える底力となります。
The Spices Supreme crossover event?
庄島が特別共同企画定食を提供し始めてから金人口を訪れる観光客の数が結構増えたよ。
さらに重要なのは、金人口が今でも美食街として十分な競争力を持っているという証になることです。
And the Aurum Alley Business Opinion Pool.
会長が収集した意向調査には、様々な店舗の経営理念がまとめられています。現在はより多くの店舗が紹介を支持し、金人口復興計画を評価しています。
All right, let's
行
look
きましょう。
over. Let's go.
入札会が始まります。
今日は招かれた私が天白市を代表して金人口商業区の入札会の司会をさせてもらうわ。双方の代表が到着したわね。早速入札審査を始めましょう。双方の代表には入札資料を提出してもらうわ。天白市は経営目的や出資比率、資本金などの関連資料を審査する。
Right, submit the required items. What is it again?
今日は双方の代表に
Right, confirm. They confirmed all parties bidding information. Now it can convince. No one's surprised. IPC and the Merchant Guild are the only two attenders left standing.
次は入札者から金人口の今後の経営理念を天白市入札審査会に説明してもらうわ。これは私が特別に手配したの。あなたたちに自由に討論する時間を与えるわ。そこでお互いの意見を十分にぶつけ合うといい。
So, debates are not usually required for public bidding?
ないと思います。入札が終われば結果を待つだけです。
Interesting.
しかし玉空様は私たちがしっかり討論することを望んでいます。そうすれば相手の観点によって 自身の考えを補う機会を得られるからです。
では坊ちゃん、あなたから始めましょう。金人口に関する計画と考えを説明してちょうだい。
金人口商会の皆さん、お元気ですか？
もし元気じゃなかったら
本当にそこから反論を始めるつもりなんです
For
か？
not? It's funny.
金人口商会の皆さん、商会は不当の物流を利用し、賃料を支払えただけじゃなく、入札資金まで調達することができました。
Well, it's
これ
not
は
just
不
the
当の
dock.
重要性を十分に示しています。
私たちは他にもたくさん努力をした。
しかし、君は不当の重要性を否定していませんね。提携だろうと、物流計画だろうと、最終的には不当に貢献することになります。
That's a flawed argument.
あんたは間違ってる。私たちが最終的に貢献したいと思ってるのは金人口の店舗だよ。
師匠さん、よく言ってくれました。
交渉の場で言葉遊びをしない方がいいですよ。商会は不当の物流を利用し、賃料を支払えただけじゃなく、入札資金まで調達することができました。これは不当の重要性を十分に示しています。カンパニーはさらに一歩進み、不当の物流効果を開発したいと思っています。金人口を銀河で有名な商工にするんです。
本当に金人口に青函貨物船が停泊できるの？
商船用の港を建設するため、大部分の店舗は金人口から出ていくことになります。私たちは商業区の配置を再計画し、十分に広い港口にするつもりです。そうすれば絶対に流運渡しに負けない貨物取扱量を確保できるでしょう。安心してください。移転した店舗の皆さんには賠償金をお支払いします。その金額は全ての人が笑顔になれるほどですよ。
Gonna bulldoze everything and turn it into a logistics depot.
カンパニーがまた経済力を自慢してる。
カンパニーはさらに一歩進み、不当の物流効果を開発したいと思っています。これこそ皆さんが望んでいる究極の金人口復興ではないでしょうか。
なんでそれがみんなの望みだって知ってるの？
まさか皆さんが声を大にして唱えている金人口
Majority of the IPC,
ただの
maybe.
自己満足なんですか？
違うよ。金人口の店舗たちの意見を聞くべきじゃない？
証拠になるものは何？
これこそ皆さんが望んでいる究極の金人口復興ではないでしょうか。
金人口の店舗たちはそんな風に考えてないよ。これは金人口の店舗たちから集めた意向調査です。この中の大部分の人は商会と提携を結び、現在の経営の仕方を保ちたいと考えています。その
父は頑固で時代遅れな職人です。あの人の意見を参考にする必要はありません。
Yeah, well, don't make this about you and your dad.
多くの金人口が期待していたとしても、彼らに先見の明と卓越した知識があるわけではありません。
So you don't think they know what's best for themselves?
明記、金人口に対する商会の計画と考えを説明してちょうだい。
坊ちゃんは不当を強みだと考えているようですが、商会としては店舗こそが最大の強みだと思っています。商会にとって店舗はなくてはならない存在です。商会は金人口を新たなラフ1の余市にしてみせます。
ラフ1の余市？カンパニーが出資した後、泉州ラフのあちこちに商業中心地が生まれました。
誰も気にしていないわけじゃない。私たちはとても気にしてる。
Cut him off.
君たちはなぜ美食街を続けることが金人口の復興であると思うんですか？
だってみんなが美食街を必要としてるからだよ。 ちゃんと証拠もあるしね。
証拠になるものは何？
ラフ一の余市。カンパニーが出資した後、泉州ラフの
人々は常に金人口の美食街を必要としてる。
これは商会と小地味が一緒に開催した共同企画だよ。宣伝用の贈り物や買い物券とかのおかげで金人口でお金を使ってくれる観光客はこれまでの倍以上に増えたんだ。ほら、美食街は今でもみんなにとって重要でしょ。
It's the food street that makes it competitive. That's the whole reason it exists.
坊ちゃん、あなたは地元の大部分の店舗を追い出し、それと引き換えに莫大な資金を投入して港口を建設し、約束した復興を実現するんですね。私たちが選びたいのは最も金人口らしい未来です。
自由に討論する時間はこれで終了よ。双方は帰って審査会からの知らせを待つように。お疲れ様。
Debate successful. Result of the commercial death is not announced, but both parties leave with a good idea of the outcome.
申し訳ありません。ぼーっとしていました。
I think she's pretty worn
留
out.
学から帰ってきた坊ちゃんは昔よりずいぶん落ち着いたと聞きました。留学での経験が今の彼の考えに影響を与えたんでしょう。
Well, we change as we live.
あなたの言う通りです。考えていたんです。今、私たちは紹介のやり方に確信を持っていますが、それは実際、私たちの経験と視野にとらわれた確信です。ごめんなさい。長く話してしまいました。私は先に埠頭に戻りますね。
紹介が落札できたと思わない？
Yeah, of course, we're the protagonists.
主人公を自称するの？私は何もせずに待ってるだけなんて嫌。先に金人口に戻るよ。じゃあね。
New text. I added the young master again. Oh hi. The bids resulted a while back. I've received news from the Sky Carrying Commission. Got it. Wow. 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 The Merchant Guild will continue to manage the Aurum Alley commercial district. You could have said that before adding to the group. We lost to you. Thank Madam Yukon, quickly. Say thank you to Madam Yukon, quickly. This is the result from the Skyfaring Commission's evaluation panel. I was not involved. Yippee! Don't be sad, young master. One more thing. The Exalting Sanctum branch of the IPC will join the build as a retailer. Okay, in that case, doesn't it mean that Zhang Huan is also part of the guild? As the regional manager of the corporation, I already had plans to establish connections with the local business community. In the future, I kindly request your assistance to work together with rejuvenating the Aurum Alley. Oh, Trailblazer, Shu Shang, can you come to the docks? I have something to tell you. Sure, I'm on my way. I'll be right there. Alright, let's go. So the IPC just gets to be another vendor on the place, which makes sense. Oh, there's the president.
いらっしゃったんですね。 お二人は無理やり手伝わされたのですから、お礼を言わないといけません。あなたたちが金人口と紹介のために尽力してくださった全てに感謝します。本当にありがとうございます。
That's too kind of you.
そう、必要ないよ。
いえ、お二人は金人口のためにいろいろ手助けしてくださいました。その功績は偉大ですから、これぐらい当然です。最近は時間に余裕ができてきたので、いろんなことを考えるようになりました。会長の経験がその判断を形作り、坊ちゃんの経験がその判断を形作っている。私たちもそうですよね。
みんなそうだよ。
経験がそれほど重要なら、私はもっと多くのことを経験する必要があります。金人口を復興させる方法はその中にあり、外にもある。私は同じ場所にとどまっているわけにはいきません。だから坊ちゃんにお願いをして、ピアポイントでの実習を手配してもらいました。そろそろ出発する予定です。
It's always good to broaden one's mind.
そこでお二人には私がいない間の金人口の管理をお願いしたいと思っています。会長も協力してくれます。
ああ、貨物整理と物流計画を続けたいなら、埠頭に来て私を探すといい。
Oh, I didn't see you there.
皆さんとはしばらくお別れです。学を収めてここに戻り、またお会いできる日を楽しみにしています。
Hi, Mingshu. Bye-bye, NPC. The end of the indulgence. Yay.
一気にことが一段落したって感
That's
じです
all
よ
for
ね。
today's episode.
最初は頼まれたら必ず応じるを実行してただけなのに、私たちだけでこんなに善行しちゃうなんて思わなかったの。
Well, it's all thanks to your bet with Scott.
あの時は引くわけにはいかなかったじゃない。それに私たちは勝ったでしょ。思ったんだけど、金人口っていつも幸運に恵まれてない？私の気のせいかな。
Yeah, I think it worked out because you worked hard at it.
もちろん私たちはすごいけど、それでも金人口はすごく運がいいと思うんだよね。揉めたり互いに不信感を抱いたりすることはあったけど、争いも矛盾も全部金人口が良くなるためだった。今までに純粋に悪いことをするだけの
Oh,
人だったら、
hello.
こんなに順調にはいかなかったと思う。
Hello, first time chatter, Grimleaf. Oh, this is the first time you've come to my my stream, Grim? Oh, well, hello. Welcome in. Oh, you came in time just for a Gengar to spawn. Oh my gosh, I hope you play Pokemon. I don't know if you do. But yes, thank you and welcome in. Thanks for coming in and doing the check-in. That's awesome. We're doing good. We're finishing up the Honkai Star Rail. Interesting that you got that. We're finishing up the Honkai Star Rail. Like, I don't know how to describe this event. They have like this shipping and logistics event. I don't know. It's very weird. There's like arranging groceries and doing salesman problems and stuff like that. But regardless, we're finally done with it. I think we'll probably have like a couple more things to do. There's usually like some couple things to do, and we're having a good time. I appreciate you coming in. Let's see here. I think I don't know if auto shoutouts are working, so I'll see if it's working. Let's see. I'm gonna see if the shoutouts work. There are a few people in here. I think actually most of my viewers have fallen asleep. Yeah, and my bot is dead. Let me restart it. Let me restart my bot. I need to fix some bugs tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming bot development tomorrow because it's not working. It's not working perfectly. Let's just say. I'll give you a shout out in a second once my bot starts working again. I might have to actually like kick it really hard now that I've noticed it's not good. Well, I caught the Gengar. At least that's something. So having all sorts of problems with the bot, unfortunately. It's fine if nothing's going on. It's not so fine when there's a lot going on in chat, unfortunately. So I have to figure out what's going on there. Some bugs. See if it'll actually run. Ooh, it's thinking really hard. Oh my. Oh my. It is thinking very hard. I wonder what's up with that. Commands. Registering ask. Oh my. It is thinking so very hard. Well, usually I do the star rail, and then on Sundays I usually do bot development. And then yeah, and the bot's not behaving right now. I don't know why. It's embarrassing. It's all right. It was working earlier. No, it's just not able to connect to Discord right now. Wonder why that is. I do wonder why. There is something I suspect going on. Could be the what is the thing that does the routing? I'm trying to remember what it's called. Shoot, what is it called again? It's not able to connect to Discord because of something else. Oh my goodness, we're having technical difficulties. All for a shout out, but I'm gonna figure it out because it's that kind of person I am. I just figured it out. Can't when something goes wrong, I want to figure it out. Let's see here. Ngrok. Maybe Ngrok wasn't running. Like the Ngrok wasn't working, so maybe I'll need to set it up again. Let's see here. Ngrok. Yeah. Well, what is going on here? Oh, is the bot finally working now? The bot might finally be working again. Working. So I was thought that I didn't need my Ngrok to be running. Maybe it's just that Discord was being a problem. That finally decided to start working again. That could be it as well. I don't think I needed to run the reverse proxy. Because I thought that I wasn't actually using it at this point. So, but I do realize that it wasn't running. So if that is related to the problems, let's see. All right. Now all I have to do is ngrok HTTP 80. I think I'm on port 80. There we go. It's running now. Bot's running. Let's see if the shout out works. See if Grim can leave. Go. See, there we go. Oh, I didn't realize you played. I don't think I've seen you play Cult of the Lion, Gim. I should totally join your cult one of these days. What times do you usually stream? Because I would love to join your cult, because I think Cult of the Lamb is so fun as far as like playing with viewers. I've been in a couple of cults, and I enjoy it. It's very funny, especially when your character like starves to death or dies or something like that. So cool. Thanks for coming in. I dropped you a follow, and hopefully I'll be able to catch you playing Cult of the Lamb one of these days. So we're gonna finish up this little event, but the bot's working again. The shout out worked, so we're all good.
スコートは別だよ。あいつはあれこれ悪いことを考えてたけど、かえって間抜けに見えてた。
Yeah, well. Yeah, cheaters won't prosper. Yes, cheaters won't prosper. Cheaters shouldn't win.
商業の秩序を乱す行為を野放しにはしないもの。私たちが手を出さなくても、天白氏が人を派遣して処理させてたと思うから、スコートみたいな人
Oh,
は
I have
絶
the
対に
wrong.
威張れなかったは
I have
ず。
the wrong hat on again. Goodness gracious. We'll be wearing our trash can hat for today because we're playing Honkai. There's our trash can hat.
だから思うんだよね。あの幸運は当たり前だったのか。
Destiny. It was destiny. It was a choice of destiny. Therefore, the player was controlling it. Not sure. I don't think it matters. So
私もそう思ってる。
just make it happen.
きっと金人口を愛する気持ちのおかげで、いろんな人が異なる愛でここに集まった。そして不思議な幸運と偶然が起きたんだよ。
Yes, that's what it was. Well said. Very good, Shusheng.
考えに浸ってるけど、金人口はまだ完全に復興してないよね。
Yeah, we still have some other tasks to do. That's good.
まだまだあんたの手助けが必要だよ。
Just like the library, though. Once I get all the rewards, I'll probably stop.
呼んでね。
All right.
じゃあ、私は先に行くよ。
Goodbye, Shusheng. So you got a copy of her for doing it, and now we talk to this guy. So much has changed, yet this alley remains the same. Don't mind this old man's sentimental remarks. How may I help you? Take care of it.
近人の最も重要な部分は頭部だ。
Most
人も
important,
また同じである。
most important part of an automaton's head is its head. Same for humans. In general, yes, that's true. Okay. So I think we have a couple more things. We got one more. We have to do a replan our logistics. Oh, we've got this now. Got our prosperity level up to level and we need to do a logistic guild intelligence. We've done all of these things. Logistics planning. Okay. So we have new route advantages. Okay. Now time for salesman problems. All right, so I'm gonna just start. What's this? Few details. Okay, that's just a normal route thing. Okay. What about this? This is pass through here. The route's score increases. Okay. What's this one? Pass through here. The route score decreases by 5. But then you can go farther because you go fast. Okay. They gotta go fast. Oh, buff. So we can start off by erasing this for sure. And we can just go ahead. Go through there. Let's erase this route entirely. And figure out what we want to do. So we could use this thing's advantage. We could get all of those. It's just a way to make this route cheaper. There's 30 points. And then what is this one? Does this type? Score increase. we get a score increase, that increases our score. And then for this one, I want to do also get a score increase. What did we get? 82. So still not optimal. Still do better. I think this route is good though. So what if we get rid of this? Get rid of this. So what if we go through, we double down on this route and just go as high as we possibly can on this one. Oh, that's not going to work. I think we blocked in the fish door. Shoot. That's not going to work. Oh, buttons. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Okay. So what if we erase this route? This route. So what if we do... Oh, that's going to block in that other one too. Oh, bye. Later. Stopping in though. I don't think this is working. Let's see. Fortunately, when it comes to the salesman problem, sometimes the best solution is trial and error. There is no math to do it. Sometimes you just have to try different things. I like the idea of getting these doubles, getting as much as we can from them. Let's try something different. No, that's not going to do it. We go here. Okay. That's a big score. That's not, this isn't really working, is it? Oh, that's bad. So yes, we definitely need to go through this one ourselves. Definitely need to go this way. Big score. Then let's do that. It's not as good. It's not good either. Okay. So that's there. And then not good either. Oh, is that just because this one's not connected? There we go. Okay. Still not quite there. Did I miss something? I think that one wasn't connected. That's a problem. Two. That's a lot of points on that round. 93, we did it. All the bonuses. Cool. Complete training. Yay, we did it. We found the optimal route. Okay. That gets us that. That. We need one more prosperity certificate. We've completed all the limited time awards. We just need to figure out one more prosperity certificate. All right. Shipping target. Lots of boxes. Oh, many boxes. Okay. Now do these. Many orders. Okay. Merchant event. Mr. Who. Historical orders that can be completed repeatedly can be unlocked. Mr. Who is a special arms wholesaler. Wishes to see if he can use logistics of the docks for his own ends. Oh wow, it's the guy I saw the thing about. Any more of these? Oh, we did all these. Now for the shady arms dealer. friend, I saw you at the docks before. You rep a guild and have connections throughout the business world. You know, I'm something of a businessman myself. Can I get in on this Aurum Alley dock hustle? So where's your store? Ha ha ha, my friend. I have an open mind. Wherever I go, there you will find my store. The things I sell in this store of mine, they're kind of shady, my friend. You know what I'm saying? I came here to talk with you first about whether or not this could happen. Yeah, you're a black market dealer. Hey, what are you saying? I prefer to think of myself as a special arms wholesaler. The authorities are cracking down on everywhere in the Lofo. It's a real pain, you know. But I have a customer who urgently needs some of my medicine. My friend, can you help me out with the dockside logistics here? What medicine? Is it legal? My friend, don't worry. Anything not explicitly prohibited is technically legal. All this good stuff lies right in that not explicitly prohibited area. Alright, we're not taking on shady gigs. Sorry, legit only. My friend! Oh, you don't sound like you trust me when I say that. I support your Aurum Alley Merchant Guild, you see. I don't have a storefront of my own. I mosey about on my way, but the IPC won't come and negotiate any deals with me, let alone mention any money. Besides, there's no place for someone like me once the IPC swallows up this place. I can draw up a formal treaty with a guild, but as you see, it requires process of building trust. What about this? You help me deliver a package, and if it gets through, you come back to me and we can talk about working together. How's that? All right, leave it to me. Hey, I like open-minded people like you. Don't worry. You will be handsomely rewarded when you get back. Take the modeled Psycrine with you and send it to a very high location. I'll put a marker on your navigator so the client can connect. But friend, I trust you. You must never open the goods. And never ask about the client either. Don't forget that. Alright. Confidential merchandise. Where do I gotta go? Oh boy, I gotta go all the way over to here. Psycrine time. Why not use the Psycrine to send Mr. Who's goods straight from here? Hey, is that Mr. Who's goods you've got over there? Thanks for bringing it all this way. Put those goods over there then. A Cloud Knights wants Mr. Who's goods? Yeah, why not? I don't want to trouble you, so just put the goods down, turn around, and walk away. Otherwise, don't blind me if I start playing hardball. I'm going to take a closer look at that dude. What are you looking at? Never seen a Cloud Knight before? Wait, you're not a Cloud Knight. I hate cunning couriers like you.
客をもてなさないと。大佐？バトル体験を改善しないと。2倍速ってこんなもん？ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
チェックメイト。素晴らしいと。さようなら。バン。立ちなさい。
輪を持って尊しとな。
Nice. Beyond words. Still, use this to deliver the goods to their destination. treasure chest is new. I want something somewhere high up. Remember. Alright, lost window focus. Just a minute. Goods have arrived at their designated location. Placement and process. Please do not move. On to the next spot. Goods have arrived at their location. Placement and process. Please do not move. All right, the goods have been delivered. Let's go talk to Mr. Wow. I saw a treasure chest and I want it now. That. Ooh, trotter.
客をもてなさないと。諸悪退散？ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
お別れの時だ。
落ち着いて。一気に片付けましょう。素晴らしい。さようなら。
ボン。
千の珍奇を持って鼓舞を。一心同期。あ。素晴らしいと。さようなら。
They kind of resist electricity, being that that's their whole thing.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
いいど。立
ちなさい。
もうじゃ再臨。
バトル体験を改善し、2倍速ってこんなもん？一気に片付けましょう。はっ、落ち着いて。
白海を避け。償いたまえ。
Good。
ガツンとくるやつでいこ
う。お別れの時だ。
話し合いましょ
う。全員死刑。
輪を持って尊しと。
立ちなさい。
私を楽しませてガツンとくるやつでいこう。
呼吸するその。
The bear tick. Oh, it's related to the little cub chew that was there before. Golden ball. Got it. Good. Complete the mission and build it as part of the commercial district.
Yes. 使えるわね。
This area is different. Didn't used to be like this. He's a member. Hello, my name is Mosen, a member of the Aquaglider Guild. Are you outworlders traveling the merchant here to discuss some business opportunities? Wait a minute. Let me take a closer look. You're the Trailblazer. Hey, I somehow forgot who the great hero of the Cloudfront was. Ah, I'm so sorry. Cloudfront is a commercial port. The only ships that visit are freighters, so I presume that you are an outworlder traveling merchant. If it weren't for you helping the Lufa with the Stellaron crisis, all the people coming to Cloudfort to seek a living, That Changzhou people are travelers. All starved to death. Please, accept us as thanks. You're too kind. What are you talking about? It's just a small gift to convey gratitude and admiration. An overdue parcel in the backlog at Cloudfort. Usually we auction the abandoned ones off, but you're the true hero of Cloudfort after all. I'm going to cut you a deal and sell it directly for a small price. This time I'll give it to you as my thanks. If you ever want to try your luck, come and see me again. I have stocked up quite the backlog. Is there anything else I can help you with? What is? So, abandoned parcels. What is it? Unclaimed parcel. Opening may yield rare random items. Interesting. Weird. Way to gamble for materials. Very odd.
Yeah.
This area has changed. I don't remember there being a guy selling unclaimed parcels. Odd. Almost like this area is now different. There's like people here now too. I don't remember there being people here. At least not before. Maybe that's just my memory though. Ooh, I'm getting dizzy. There's one more treasure to be found too. Right. Oh, we should get back to what we were doing now. This shady businessman here. Trailblazer, you're back. I heard from the client that you've delivered the goods as requested. Any problems along the way? Well, there was a Cloud Knight that got in the way. My friend, you even fought the Cloud Knights just to help me smuggle some goods? You really are reliable. Don't worry, that person wasn't a real Cloud Knight. So the Seal of Divine Foresight won't be looking for you. They were just an actor I hired. Ah, so you didn't trust me, huh? In this line of business, the most important thing is being cautious. Relax, my friend. You've passed my test, and I won't, and won my trust. I will do as I say. I'll cooperate with you as the sole distributor. I promise that you and the docks will be drowning in an unending stream of orders, with each of these orders being legal and coming from the shops of our Tomali. Sounds scary. What's the situation? Relax. These are perfectly authentic goods. Of course, these orders didn't come out of nowhere. You can't just buy costly remedies from me. Little business between us will be in our mutual profit. How about it? Please obey the laws as much as possible. Of course, of course. I am a business veteran, you know. Following the law is my forte. Farewell, then. If anything comes up later, I'll be relying on your support, my friend. An endless stream of new goods have been transported to the dock and await shipping. Endless stream. Travel guide. You do not have to go through extra procedures to finish in Xiaoyang Queen. Oh my god, there's so much. I can't. The parcel. What is this? Recipe. This is what I want. Man, they're expensive too. Back scratcher. What is that? This is what I want. This is what I want. I want the recipes. Give me the recipes. Man, they're freaking expensive. Very expensive. But we finally got the recipes. That's what I've been looking for. Sugar ball fried versus oh good. Ice damage. Nice. And this is the wooden dummy. That's nice. Cool. We'll have to get the rest of those as well. Okay.
どの路地にも多くの物語が隠されている。
So now he gets a voice line. He didn't earlier.
人々は近人の知能が過度に高くなることを恐れている。だが、私は何の脅威にもならない。
And we've completed it. Yay! We made it. We made it to maximum prosperity. What's the deal with this? Inventory. New order. Unlock fast orders that can be completed repeatedly. So this is just how you can get max money, I guess. I don't know if there's any reason to do it though.